Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gonta saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Gonta wanna help everyone.
Gonta know it reckless, the only way to save everyone. Waiting around, doing nothing, just makes more victims.
Please.
That's why Gonta gotta risk his life. Real gentleman would risk his life.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta gladly give up life to save everyone.
Come on, man.
Gonta, I get how you feel, but don't think you're getting ahead of yourself.
Wait,
Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
you really don't get it.
More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Why not?
Hmm.
Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It would be a waste to stop it now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads?
Shut up!
Something's wrong with your head.
Ah.
Oh, don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game.
You're so dumb.
If you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I will win this game no matter what.
Huh?
We'll win the game.
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then?
Hmm.
Me, the next Blackened. Yeah, sure. If that would help me win, then I would do it.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
So come on, guys. Let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? Who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim. So someone start killing already. If you don't, then I will kill someone instead, just like I promised. Got it?
That's enough!
Oh, hold on. Why is this thingy not? Thingy, why are you not doing the thing? Come on now, stop being weird. Hold on. Da da da. Gotta get up, because I can't reach it. Come on, thingy. Do you the thing you're supposed to do. Thank you. Silly cord, I may need another cord. I may need another
Stream
cord.
elements. Said. Stay
Okay.
moist, my friends. Hydrate.
There we go. Kaito shot at Kokichi like a bullet and...
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you? You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Kibo got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. Fine, I will stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie.
Maybe...
Going to have to do it. If friends are going to fight like this, then go to go fight Monokuma. Like I said, please don't do anything reckless.
Ah,
Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
Mew. The only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours. Is what you would usually say. But what's with the uncharacteristic concern?
you know.
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gota to do something so reckless.
Booyah!
Because I, Miyu Iruma, The gorgeous girl genius will save you all.
What's wrong?
Save us.
Sure.
Got it. Just wait a little longer. I will bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
A world where the killing game doesn't exist. You will just have to wait and see.
Mm,
I will keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
gross.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. After eating breakfast in the awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. The reason Gota said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miu is the same. What about me? My friends die, and all I can do is solve their murder after it's over.
No.
There has to be something more I can do. Alright, let's see. We're still going for the mage, right? We'll eventually max out at her, at least hers, maybe. Let's see, where is she? There she is, in the art room. Right over here. Oh, camera, don't move. Okay. Everything is back to normal. Even the wax effigies are gone. But Angie, Tinko, and Kyo are still dead. Hey, Himiko, you wanna hang out?
I don't wanna. With my magic.
Oh, we're gonna go keep an eye on Gota? Okay. I don't think we can do anything if Gota decide to do something, but okay. And we didn't get another sliver. Well, we just got one, so that's understandable. Alright. Another free time. Where is she this time? Looks like she's in her own room, the magic room. This way.
Hey, Shuichi. Sorry.
Shuichi, I'm sorry I treated you that way. Like that.
Huh?
Where's this apology come from? Before, I thought it was a pain to tell you about magic,
Okay.
but now it's different. I've changed. I've decided to live looking forward. So I'm going to tell you about magic without saying it's a pain. I see. What is this? She's different than usual.
Hey, Shuichi.
Isn't that why you came here? To continue where we left off?
Okay.
Right, of course. I would like to hear it if that's okay. Perhaps there's no real point to this story after all. I'm pleased to see you show so much interest in mages. Himiko looked happy, but her expression quickly faded.
But
I couldn't stop my master from retiring. The person after his title got just what he wanted.
Huh?
What? What do you mean? One time, my master was about to start one of his shows. Way in the back of the audience, my master's enemy was working his scheme. Do you know about the mortal enemy of mages in this world? Mortal enemy.
okay.
They have the power to take away magic. An anti-mage. This is starting to sound like a manga.
Why you?
This anti-mage took away my master's magic and made him fail. What?
Why you?
My master was set up. There's no way he would have failed otherwise. My golden age master wouldn't lose to an anti-mage.
But
The audience turned against my master, so I tried to wake them up. On behalf of my master, I destroyed the anti-mage. So Himiko tried to fix her master's mistakes, but that
with
means
my magic.
my master wouldn't lose against someone I could defeat. Yes, I told them off. The show ended without any more problems, but when I went back to the green room, my master was gone. I haven't seen him since then. Just as I thought. He was probably embarrassed to have Himiko fix his mistakes.
That's...
Himiko, none of that is your fault.
Stop it.
I know. I don't need your pity.
Sorry.
No.
There's no need to apologize. I know what my master must have been thinking.
It'll be okay.
He probably disappeared for my sake. He probably didn't want to get me involved in a mage power struggle. That's right. That must have been it. Himiko. One more. Alright. I couldn't find the words to say. I watched Himiko walk away, her head hung low, and I returned to my room.
This is an announcement.
From, what's this place called again? What time is it right now? I forgot.
Hey,
Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that too. I can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. I can't remember.
Monotaro.
I knew it. He's helpless without me. Poor Monotaro. Alright, time to go to training. Kaito and Maki should be in the courtyard. Kaito, what's wrong? Do you have to go to the bathroom again?
nope.
He's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? No, I'm fine. My stomach just hurts, is all. for today's training instead of exercise. How about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
What?
Talk? About what?
Idiot.
Stupid. Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Well, let's go find somewhere to sit. Kaito picked a random spot in the courtyard, and we all sat down.
So, what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man, that was just a joke. Right. Then, let's talk about money.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Hmm? Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Ah, really? Sorry.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
I grew up in an orphanage.
Hmm?
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Mackie slowly began to tell us her story.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones. Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start.
Huh?
The right to choose. When I was around 10 years old, a stranger started visiting the orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men. With smiles on their faces, they watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents.
Huh?
They were scouting for assassins, and that's why you were picked.
Okay.
I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go, but that was the beginning of hell.
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding, and then I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day and cried every night, but after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep. But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers, but I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Mackie sighed deeply after baring her soul. That's all. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it?
Okay.
Interesting. No, Mackie, that was the burden you've been carrying all this.
Ah.
You're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
You know,
Well, I could say the same to Shuichi. Really,
listen up.
don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You got to trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, then you will be stronger. Well, if Mackie Roll was able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already.
That's true.
It might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Well, obviously, my training is based on a systematic method. That's kind of vague. We spent a long while talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends, I need to reveal the truth of this academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. I have to keep my friends alive. His white half's whiter than freshly made rice. His black half's blacker than the darkest night. It's Monokuma. You actually came, so I guess I'm allowed to do this. Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this? Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting. I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind. With that said, you're not even going to try and use that motive.
You really don't get it.
A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way, no? That's what I've been thinking, so I tried coming up with ways to use it. And I finally came up with an idea. So, this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting, so if we use the motive there, I think that would really spice up the game. So, are you in? You really are an evil bastard. Of course, I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
Let's have more fun.
I will drag this world into the pits of terror, using my villainous power to commit evil. That was certainly a face and a half. You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for, because you can never predict when they are going to do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie. Which means honest people are just lazy jerks who would rather coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. You see, it's better for liars if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend, so there can be more stupid, honest people. But that might be a lie too.
Actually,
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 8. Where did he run off to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. But that's fine. As long as he's happy, I'm fine with that. Maybe not today, but someday I'm gonna be happy too. The darling, what's the matter? I finally remember. I need you, Mono Fanny. Too convenient. I know I will only hurt you more by saying stuff like that. I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye. Wait, you silly man. My goodness, your body is coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own. Alright, come here. I will sew you back up. Thank you, Mono Fanny. Thank you. Why are you crying? That's so not like you. What the hell kind of ending was that? And that was way too long for an announcement.
Well,
I need to go to the dining hall. Where are Miu and Kokichi?
Jeez.
I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miu? She's probably still messing with that computer on the 4th floor,
that's right.
or she might be in her lab working on another invention. I saw many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me. Well, messing with machines and computers is about all she's good for. What could she be up to?
Huh?
Gota, what's wrong? Gota's still thinking. Since yesterday, how can Gota be useful? Gota no can think of anything. So frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not just you. That's something we all got to think about.
That's right.
We all should be thinking about what we can do to survive. Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful. Even though that is true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that. But you admit it's true. I will keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I will tell you guys. Now that that's settled, let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well. We finished eating breakfast and then returned to our rooms. We needed to get our thoughts together. We were completely unaware that an unspeakable malaise was brewing. What to do? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries, but I can't figure out this academy. I don't have many clues, but that's no excuse.
Is that alright?
Oh, here we go. We managed to max out Himiko's. Very good. Himiko, there's something I have to tell you no matter what happens.
What?
Don't tell me you fell for me.
Wait!
No, it's not that. It's something about your master.
Eh?
My master?
Okay.
Yes, I was thinking about your story. Perhaps your master is training in secret so that he can perform with you again. Himiko's face didn't change. She must be thinking the same thing. Maybe just hoping.
Hmm.
You might be right. Oh jeez. Hopefully I can't get this wrong like the other games. Um, yes, I'm sure of it.
That's true.
Eh?
How can you be so sure?
I think.
Do detectives have magic to read people's souls? Himiko's expression brightened just a little bit. I wonder. Don't worry, I will refrain from using that
You're
magic.
right.
I don't need it either. I can't even find my master using my magic. That's probably because he doesn't want me to find him. Like you said, maybe there's a reason. Maybe he's training in secret. I thought of that too.
Okay.
That's why you're focused on improving your magic.
Eh?
That's...
Your master is polishing up his magic too, Himiko, to perform with you again. That's why you need to continue working hard as a magician. Magic tricks are what connect you to your master. That must be why she's never too lazy to do magic.
right?
Am I wrong?
No.
You're wrong.
Huh?
It's magic.
It's not magic tricks.
Ah,
Sorry, you're right. Real magic.
Jeez.
That's right. When will you get it?
then...
Well, anyway, we have to get out of here soon, so you can perform together.
You're right.
I'm gonna...
be more positive and work harder. I'll support you with my magic. You can rely on me, okay?
Okay.
Himiko, thank you. Himiko and I are both focused on the same goal, getting out of here. It's because of our bond that we can stand together like this. If I put my trust in this bond, I know we can overcome anything. Yay! Will we get a nice skill too? Abracadabra. Alright. What's that do? Himiko and I parted ways and I returned to my room. Oh, and she apparently took off her underpants for us. Okay. She feels a little too young for that, but okay. The doorbell. Is it Kaito or Becky looking for me? First, let's check out this skill that we just got. Okay, so it's not already in the skills yet. And we have 4 as well. What? We don't already have it? No, we do already have it. Oh, that's interesting. We don't have enough slots. Huh. After enough time, the correct truth bullet will be shown. Oh, so it just tells us what the correct truth bullet is after enough time. So this is like if we keep getting it wrong, it's like a correction. Huh. Okay, not necessarily useful for me, but I could see it being useful, I guess. That's interesting. Okay, so what do we want to put on? What do we want to put on? I'm thinking, because I can't imagine we'll have too much more in order to get an 8 or 16. This next 4 skill will probably be our last one, right? For the game. Because neural liberation would be good, but I highly doubt we would get 12 more by the time we finish the game and all the trials. So I'm thinking extraordinary focus. So our focus can go. So we have more time to do that. That'll probably be the last skill we've got for the game. Okay.
Hey, Puichi!
No, what about Kuichi? Spooichi? Well, whatever. Pick any nickname you want.
Huh?
Mamiu, what are you doing here?
Fucking virgin!
I figured me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin as a visit. Got a boner yet?
Hey,
What are you doing here? What am I doing? To cheer up. Thanks to me, you get to leave this confining place. We can't escape. Just come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. But there's no rush, so if you want to rub one out while you think about me, you got time. But you better bring the crusty tissues after. Despite what she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious. I shouldn't just ignore her. The computer room on the 4th floor. Okay. As I suspected, everyone was brought here.
Fucking virgin!
Don't act all depressed just because you didn't get to spend any alone time with me.
huh?
Do I look depressed to you?
Actually,
There's no way we wouldn't show up when we were told there's a chance to escape. But I still think it smells fishy. Really? Doesn't it smell like something fun is going to happen instead?
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I've got you figured out.
Thanks.
The key to a mutual friendship is understanding each other.
Right already.
So, what's this way for getting out of here? Is there really a way?
sure.
Of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes.
Hey,
So, how are we going to escape?
Out of my way!
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games and no Monokuma.
huh?
Another world.
What?
You wanna know? Do ya? I'll tell you if you bow to me. On your knees, now. Why? When Shuichi and Kaede bow to me, it sorta evokes something in me.
Fuck all y'all!
Now hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits. Shouldn't you be the one bowing down to us? You want us to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog.
Why?
Well, what the hell? Isn't that weird?
You get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry it up. What? Well, why? I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Okay then, everyone, let's go.
I wanna talk about it.
I actually feel sorry for her.
Oh,
Let's at least hear her out.
See?
Did you hear that, Mew? Good for you.
You get it?
How long are you going to be depressed for, you sow? Hurry up and tell us, Squid Breath. Yes, sir.
Please forgive me.
So when I said another world, I was talking about this big ass computer.
Huh?
What? This. There's this device connected to the computer that you put on your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program.
What?
A world created by a computer program.
Got it.
Don't understand. X is in that computer box, so we gotta break it open and go in. No, if you try to force your way in, you will just destroy it. You mean this virtual reality, right? It's more than just virtual reality. It's a virtual world. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. It's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said,
Alright, now let's go. Go, like to the virtual world. Yeah, let's all go together.
I don't wanna.
What? Why? You promised that we would all come at the same time. I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? Just in case, I should ask a question. What's going to happen to our consciousness when we're inside the computer?
Right?
So we use avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world.
Why?
How do you know this? You told me already. I helped her prepare our trip to the virtual world. I brought all our seats here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. So that's what the apology was. What you guys talking about? What's this avatar?
Which means...
They are characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world. In other words, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into avatars inside the virtual world. And then we will have new bodies in a new world. A world without murder and Monokuma. But what happens to our real bodies? Your body will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it will be like a dream. Alright, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we are not going. It's definitely dangerous. Shut the fuck up, donkey lips. I'm telling you, It's not fucking dangerous.
Wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous.
What?
Well, what the? Am I really that untrustworthy?
Listen up!
Well then, you will be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. What? Someone else? Miyu, who made the virtual world?
Leave it to Monokuma!
That's right, it was me. I knew it. You really can do anything. Daddy, which one is my daddy? Him, he's my daddy. No, I'm not. I use a certain program as a template to create the virtual world. And that program is the Killing Game Simulator. Killing Game Simulator. Well, with that, I've made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now.
Wait!
I said wait, damn it. If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure. I pulled an all-nighter investigating it, and I deleted everything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe. I swear.
Right?
There's no need to worry. It's just a simulator, right? No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator. Daddy's right. Whose side are you on? I'm not your daddy.
You.
How cruel. Why not accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
For now? I can't play along. He's not even my child.
You know.
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you will understand.
What's the problem?
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
Come with me!
So let's just dive in right in, okay? We will do it together.
But
It's a world that Monokuma created, right?
This is fine!
If you don't want to dive in,
Hey!
the tip of what?
by the way,
But you just said you pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, you? So that means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, yeah? Yeah, that's right. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. That's what a good mommy would do. My mommy.
Yes.
But what's this weird sensation in my chest? Is this what it feels like to be a mom?
how exciting!
Let's trust Miyu. We should trust in our friends more anyway. Are you on Miyu's side? I'm not taking her side, but it's like I have a feeling we will find something in that world.
What is it?
Something. I mean, Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Like a super duper crazy secret hidden in that world. A secret. Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Bait? Yeah, of course I have. Really, this is the first time I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Mommy's hearing this for the first time too.
Ah.
She accepted him.
Yeah.
Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's the secret of the outside world. The secret of the outside world. All I can tell you about the secret is that if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside of the academy. Hold on. What's happening outside? What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something is going on out there, but that can't be right. Do you think it has to do with those meteorites? Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go.
Right?
Yeah, we want to know, so we will definitely go. Kokichi, what's going on here? Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma is hiding a secret in the virtual world? Don't joke around like that. It's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info on the outside world. Maybe with that info, we could even put an end to this killing game. We can end killing game. Then Goto will go. Goto will go to this virtual world place. It's probably a trap set by Monokuma.
But
If there's even a small chance that we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
Yes, that's what my inner voice is telling me. Are you still talking about your inner voice? We are already sick of all that Atua stuff.
Listen closely.
As I mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I have always obeyed that voice, and I will continue to do so.
We must do it.
That's why I'm going to go to the virtual world.
Alright.
Then I'm going to.
Huh?
You too, Kaito.
Got it.
Yeah, this secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out.
My name is Celestial Udenberg. Said. If Kokichi is agreeing with Miu, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, something sus is going on for sure. Something sus is definitely going down. Welcome on in, Celestia. I hope you're having a fantastic existence, friend. Call it a man's
It's
curiosity.
at it again.
Shut up!
But when a man loses his curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a
I
man.
don't care.
You can stop talking now, but I guess I will be an idiot too. Wait, you're going too, Becky?
What do you mean?
Of course. You're coming along, Shuichi, and don't say no because it's dangerous. We've been in danger for a while now. That's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth, so I can't run away from this. Alright, I will go too. But why? It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just have to do it. Fine, I will go too. Being left behind will just make me worry.
Okay.
Then everyone, except Tsumugi, is going. Well, wait. If everyone is going, I will too. Okay, now everyone is going. Kokichi, are you planning something? Of course not. After Kaito punched me, I became a changed man. So, relax and just trust me.
That being said,
Alright, then let's get started before you cockroaches change your damn minds.
fucking slugs!
First, each of you gotta grab a helmet and plant your asses in one of those seats.
I understand.
With Miyu instructing us, we got in position around the computer.
You see those two ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the two cords that connect you to the computer.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said. Okay, fine. If she said so.
So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay, so I hold my chopstick in my right hand, so calm down, Himiko.
After some fiddling around, we were all hooked up to the device.
Listen up!
Then you just gotta put the helmet on your head. Finally, press the button near your temple and you'll be whisked away to the virtual world. A paradise more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no Monokuma. So when go to press button, avatar person take Goto to virtual world place. For the love of... Yeah, sure, whatever makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they are a major... Oh, that's got me really worried. That's got me really worried. Congrats, Himiko. You don't... Oh, now I am really, really worried. You don't need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore. I never want plastic surgery. I like my face. I'm still nervous about this. And fucking do it already. 4 eyes.
Got it.
Alright everybody, let's go. We can't ignore a chance to discover clues about the outside world. Okay, let's go. Have a good time. I placed the helmet on my head and after a deep breath, turned on the switch. And then... In an instant, we were standing in the other world. Yes, we were there. This is... So this is the virtual world. It's completely different from what we were told. These graphics are really disappointing. How's this supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars are really disappointing too. I wanted to have the face of a supermodel. I thought you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit, I was secretly expecting more. So you were hoping for a change, Kiba.
But you know,
But it feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could my own body, right? And with this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff. What stuff? No, it's no thing.
Alright already.
I want to go back.
wait!
That was quick. So this is the virtual world. I see.
I see.
And this is my avatar. I get it now. Ow. What did you do that for? So that hurt? Well, now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now.
Wow!
That's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, then that means our senses are connected.
Got a minute?
Our senses are connected. This place is great. I come here all the time. It's way better than the real world.
Hey!
What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually,
This is totally different from what you said. Plus, this avatar has disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look a billion times better now.
what was that?
By the way,
Anyway, what do you mean your senses are connected? I need an explanation. Didn't I tell you? Ow.
What?
It means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We are actually connected.
Please stop!
We get it, so stop hitting me. No can do. Even if they are avatars, I could never hit a person.
That's robophobic.
Even here, I can't escape your robophobia. How are our senses set up?
Ah,
When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain then interprets those signals as if it experienced that sensory input for real.
So,
Even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals.
Oh, I see.
And since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want.
Oh, dear.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Why are bodies like this? This Himiko's magic? Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gota.
Stream elements.
So,
Said.
how exactly are we
Stay moist,
supposed
my
to
friends,
find
hydrate.
the secret of the outside
you
world?
know,
We don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available?
ah,
Yeah, I've got a map, but first I gotta give you a quick warning about this world.
what?
A warning. You need to be quicker on the draw with stuff like that.
Huh?
I'm plenty quick on the draw, but not too quick, cause then you can't go out in time.
Cut it out.
Shut up. I wonder what the rules for this place could be. So, what do you have to tell us, Mew?
Sure.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, but there is a special rule to this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Objects don't break.
You know,
In the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So an object can, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it will eventually tear, you know? But here, the rubber band would stop stretching at a certain point and just not tear at all. For the same reason, your avatars can't get injured. You will still feel pain though. See, I told you it's not a big deal.
hey!
What are you talking about? That's a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before. So sorry. But that's the only special thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. Wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars too.
Don't lie!
There's still more. Spit it out already. I'm sorry. And what's special about the avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means.
Does that mean there is no discernible difference in our physical abilities?
What did you say?
So in this virtual world, I'm just as strong as Gota.
No way!
What? Gota weaker? That also because of Himiko's magic.
Not good!
No. If Gota not strong, Gota no can protect everyone. It's not my fault. That's just how this world is. Are those the only things things different about this world, Miyu. Yeah, that's everything.
By the way,
How do we log out from this world?
Ah,
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name. That's simple enough for you shitheads. Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from that room, which means you have to use this room to log in and log out. Whenever you log in, you will always appear in this room. Okay, got it.
you get it?
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We have to find the secret of the outside world.
Jeez.
Yeah, we get it. So where's this map?
ah.
The map is posted on the wall outside of this room. Follow me.
That being said,
Look, there's the map I prepared for you guys. Study it and you'll know the virtual world like Tsurugi knows the back of her neck.
why?
What about the back of my neck? How did you know that spot's sensitive?
Okay.
I see. The back of your neck.
Weirdo.
Why are you so interested in that? You're gross. There are two maps posted here, one big and one small. I will look at the latter. This map has mansion written on it.
You know,
This is the map to the mansion, which is the building we're in right now. This area is the entrance hall, and that room with the phone is the salon. The dining hall, kitchen, and bathroom are also on the first floor. There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop area. The rooftop, huh? I guess that'll give us a good view. Let's go check it out later.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. But before we do, I should look at this big map as well. It looks like a map of the entire virtual world.
piece of shit.
Listen up, shithead. Make sure you remember everything about this world. It looks pretty expansive. It even continues past the river. Is this an ellipses here, showing that it continues? Yeah, I will tell you what that sign means later. You will understand once you actually go there. What could she mean by that? There's another building here.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just a dinky chapel. It was a cluttered mess in there. A lot of stuff. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in there.
By the way,
I just noticed there are black lines drawn around the world map. But does that mean something? How nice of you to notice. Of course it means something. This black line represents a wall. A wall.
Booyah!
So yeah, the virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge ass wall.
It can't be.
Surrounded by a wall. Are we trapped even in this world?
You know,
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends here. And that is the secret of the outside world. Because in the outside world, beyond the wall, nothing exists either. Right?
which means
I see. So that wall is the end of the world. By the way, Muse, you prepared these maps yourself? Not Monokuma, right? That's right. I prepared the maps. What about it? No, it's nothing. I just wanted to know. What? There was something off about Miu's response.
Hey,
We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, where in this world the secret of the outside world is hidden. But it's going to be pretty hard to find something when we have no clue what we're looking for.
got a minute?
Where do you think you're going? I was going to go investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out.
What?
Like how am I going to let you do whatever you want? Whatever I want.
No way.
And why do I need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going no matter what you guys say. Well, it would be a hassle if someone kept watch over me. Kept watch?
Allow Gota.
Going to not understand what's going on. Going to not sure how helpful he can be. But Gota can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gota, you're so sweet. I knew you would say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you would make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I will be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go.
Wait!
Kokichi,
It's okay.
leave it to Gota. Gota keep eye on Kokichi. But bodyguard, you mean Gota?
Oh yeah.
It seems you planned this all along.
Jeez.
He really knows how to manipulate people. Well, whatever. Let's go check out the rooftop.
Booyah!
Alright, follow me. If you want to peek up my skirt while you are at it, go for it. Snow? There's snow here.
Oh.
It's snow. Look, Mackie Roll. It's snow. Look, snow.
Ew.
Are you a dog?
Seems like
Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold.
Sure.
Yes, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control here. Try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I will dislike you.
That's right.
How about we start by exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Mounted binoculars. Man, looks like you've got a lot of experience with binoculars. You're such an obvious peeping Tom. I have a lot of experience with binoculars. What does that mean? You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they are binoculars. Feel free to look around with them. Get a good look at everything. The binoculars can't see past here.
Ah,
Is this where the line on the map was?
You know,
I told you it's not a line.
then
What is it? Why do the binoculars stop there? Aggressive men are always coming and coming too soon. I will explain it to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind. What is she talking about? What could be over there? Well, obviously it's some sort of like loading thing, right? Mirai Hills. This looks like a storage room. I suppose I should check inside. It doesn't seem as though there's anything of interest here, and in any case, I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Well,
I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. And besides, this is a simulator, right? We won't actually die, right? Perhaps because all the weapons were deleted, the shelves are empty. The only thing here is an empty box and some lattice. Rolled up carpet. It does look safe. Well, did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
well.
Yes, but there weren't too many points of interest. It's really cold. I didn't think it would be snowing. Nice, Himiko. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt. Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often. That's way too cliched of a gag. Snow in a mansion. How ominous. Great job killing Gang Simulator. But we're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
It was probably programmed like that. It would be easy to find the culprit from the footprints. Yeah, looks that way, but you don't need to worry about it. This is just a simulation, and there are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel.
But you know,
But how do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges. You're so fucking stupid. You're approaching Savant Tart territory. Let's just go over there so I can explain it to you idiots all at once. Kibo, is something wrong?
Well,
I was just looking at that wall and I started to think about what you said. About how nothing exists beyond that wall. And then, yep, I'm telling you, the secret is that the walls here are just like the walls over there and nothing exists beyond it. I started to think about the wall that surrounds the academy. No, never mind. Forget what I just said.
well then.
We should get going. If we're late, Mew will chew us out with vulgar profanities. There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world.
Well,
Don't tell me. Do we have to swim? Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world. Then, should we use something as a boat?
Fucking moron!
You're not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river's current is too fast. A boat will get swept away easily. So we need a bridge then, right?
Listen up!
I told you, we already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills. Apparently it was meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
Well then,
So we just need to get that signboard. Yeah, but I will ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Go get the signboard.
huh?
What? Me?
jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Yeah, you're a total masochist. Wait a minute. Do you all think that about me? Just to make it special? I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. No, I think I will walk normally, thank you. This is the signboard. It says Mirai Hills.
Alright.
I just need to grab this and head back to the others.
Piece of shit!
I thought I told you to crawl like a dog.
No.
You actually thought I would be on all fours. Whatever. Quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Alright then.
Sure.
See, it fits perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now. We're going to walk over this shabby looking signboard. It's definitely going to break.
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you objects don't break in this world.
I see.
So even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world.
Listen up!
This signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck up and let it get washed away. If this signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright already. You're so annoying.
Oh?
There's a bridge. Thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river. Where were you and what were you doing? I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gota? Yeah. Perfect. It's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean convenient? No thing. But whatever. Let's just cross the river.
Hey!
Hurry up and get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay? That was stressful. The thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know,
That's what I've been saying.
Hey!
Aren't we just beyond the wavy drawn line on the map? You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you check it out? This is discouraging.
Huh?
What was that?
What?
Well, what was that? What just happened? For a second, it felt like I lost conciseness and everything went black, and now I'm here.
Nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh?
What do you mean?
But
But that is an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over.
You're right.
Could it be floating? Correct. I mean, erect. You said the right word the first time.
That being said,
Anyway, Four Eyes is right. You all just passed through the map loading point.
you know,
In some games, if you go in a building, it will take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is like that too, because the virtual world is divided into two large maps. That wavy line represents where the two maps meet. Think of these two maps as if they are two different rooms. In the same way, you have to go through a door to move between two rooms. To move between the two maps, you have to pass through the map loading point.
Then,
Is that why we can't see past that point on the binoculars on the roof? Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing inside the other.
oh,
A map loading point. How fun! So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound cuts off too. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. So no sound goes through either.
all right.
So the chapel is over here, right? Well, I'm gonna go on ahead then.
hey,
Don't just go on ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
It's because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked.
Well then.
This is the chapel. It's a mess, huh? Searching this place is going to be pretty hard.
Booyah!
Now that we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world,
Listen up.
let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world.
Ah.
So we're splitting up. That's probably better. I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be. Monokuma did not give us much information about it either.
Actually,
Are we going to be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. We just got to do it. Yeah, that's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious, and it's bound to turn up. Sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us. I guess we have to see it through. Yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something new. What are you two whispering about?
piece of shit.
Mind your busyness, titless. Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong. I don't have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly. But you're not denying that first part.
Well,
So, who's going to decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
I will figure out how everyone should be split up in a flash.
Wait!
No, hold on. I will decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I will decide.
See.
You sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Why do I gotta go up to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there. Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold.
All right.
Bring it on. All I got to do is search the rooftop, right? Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
Well then.
Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
Got it. We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
This plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Then Gonta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings, since no one else wants to deal with the cold. Okay, Gonta come with you.
Yeah.
A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
Oh my.
You're just going to use Gonta again. I've decided I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
All right.
We still need one more for mansion duty. Shuichi, come with us.
Okay.
Is Maki upset? Because she's all by herself now. Even if I asked her, I suspect she'd just ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet for now.
Booyah!
Alright, everyone else, stick with me here in the chapel and look for the secret.
I understand.
So, Himiko, Maki, Miu, and myself. Understood.
All right.
Let's go back to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Maki roll.
Do a good job.
Hey, so
Is Maki roll mad? Shuichi, did you do something? I don't know.
All right.
Did everyone cross the bridge? Okay then, let's head to the mansion together.
Huh?
My hand slipped. What are you doing?
Ah.
I just came here to see you guys off, and my hand accidentally slipped.
don't screw around.
That was obviously on purpose. It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident.
Shut up!
You keep talking shit like that, you will only ever attract ugly bitches. Do you want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass? That's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people. What are they fighting about? I have met a lot of people up till now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit!
Seriously, that girl is so much trouble.
Sorry.
There was one more person here.
But
What are the people at the chapel going to do? Now they have no way to get across. You're right, you can only log out from the salon in the mansion. Well, maybe Miu can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
That's right.
We will deal with them later. First, we gotta find the secret of the outside world. The secret of the outside world. I can't imagine what it could be. All I can do is hope that it means a way out. Gota and Kaito will go and check the mansion's surroundings and rooftop. I will go to the salon. So can the playing pair, Tsumugi and Shuichi. Go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen.
Sorry.
Shuichi, it's my fault you got plain paired with me. But everybody knows that the plain pair is just plain dangerous.
Okay.
I don't know about that. Go now. It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. You should come back here to warm
It's
up.
okay.
Thank you, but Gonta okay. Gonta not smart enough to get sick.
Come on, man.
Someone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They would only think of themselves. Thank you.
Hey,
Okay, let's stop the fun chit chat and go back to looking for the secret of the outside world. But we don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay?
Okay.
Alright, we will start searching too.
Alright.
Yeah, I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I want to go back to my real body. Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know?
Huh?
These avatars. Just kidding. It's just a joke. I'm just joking. I'm going to go check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off.
Gonta.
Go now too. Shuichi, we should go
Okay.
too. Yeah, let's go. I'll check. I'll check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the kitchen is over there. I know we're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world, but what is it? An object? Something else entirely?
Well,
I suppose I should search everywhere, look for anything suspicious. I search every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. But it was a waste of time. I found no thing. It's been a while. I can't find anything. If I haven't found anything even after all this, it can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else?
Shuichi!
How did your search go?
no.
I didn't find anything. How about you? The same. I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying? The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Bait? Yeah, of course I have. Has your curiosity piqued? You have no choice but to go. Yeah, we want to know, so we will definitely go. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation, but why would he do that? But why would he do that? By the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you. Yeah, it might have just been my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miu.
Huh?
You saw Miu, but she should be in the chapel. And because we don't need a bridge, you cross that loading threshold, and you're good, right? So she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination. I figured I should say something.
Huh?
What?
What was that sound?
No.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Tsumugi, let's go look.
What was that?
Yeah. Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Maybe.
Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof. But the person on the roof
What
is...
should we do?
For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh no! Huh?
What?
What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. But Kibo should be in the chapel. Why? Anyway, let's go outside. It will be faster to see it for ourselves.
Okay.
Right.
Oh!
Shuichi and Tsumugi.
Gonta!
Did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, going to not see him. You didn't, but I heard his voice close by. Then, did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right? Going to hear noise, but going to not see anything.
Huh?
What could that mean? I thought I heard the sound and Kibo's voice close by, but Gonta didn't see anything. What about Kaito? He should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going on? Shuichi, what does this all mean? Such strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries, so that's what I'm going to do. We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. Yeah, you're right.
Shuichi!
Perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Kibo's over there. And what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
We should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with.
Right.
Yeah, we might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Miu dropped the bridge.
Kokichi...
This is no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge.
Ah!
But the bridge is over here, you know?
Huh?
What? Come on, over here.
Alright!
Anyway, let's go. Kokichi told us, so now I'm worried. Let's just wait and see what happens. See, the signboard stuck on that boulder is the same one Miyu dropped, right?
Oh, yeah!
You're right. It got swept all the way over here.
Allow Gonta.
Gonta just need to carry signboard.
All right!
Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone is. Are they back yet?
Hey,
They are here. So Gonta just need to put board over river. But board is thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks this time?
Get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood. So, can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
Got it.
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there?
well,
I will explain later, but we need to log out right now. Log out.
Oh?
Where's Miyu?
Ah,
So something happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
well,
We are not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the salon and log out ASAP.
hey,
Where's Kaito?
Well, that's...
Kaito, I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
what?
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him. You're colder than I thought.
Huh? Shuichi!
Let's hurry. Mackie, did you check the rooftop? He wasn't there.
Huh?
He wasn't there.
Told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then
Where did he go?
What's the point?
He probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed. I know he won't really die. I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on you.
Shuichi!
Hold on, Shuichi. We can only log out at one person at a time. Going to have next turn. So going to just say name and phone and someone come get him. Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta.
Gokuhara.
Ah.
He disappeared. So that's what logging out looks like.
Oh.
The avatars disappear when we log out. But Miyu's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean? Anyway, let's hurry and go back.
Um,
Tsumugi Shirogane.
Right?
Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition is kicking in, right? Go ahead.
Shuichi!
Wait, now that we are alone, I want to tell you something. What is it? You're really useful.
Huh? Hey!
How about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful to you too, you know? I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Shuichi Saihara. I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I would do anything to get them to not ice me, even strangle them.
Stream elements. Said.
Ah!
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
When I opened my eyes, I could only see black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pulled it off. But when I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. Mew's cold, dead body. Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world.
Ding dong dong ding!
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please report to the computer room.
Yeah?
Wait, you're already here?
Now then.
Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking. Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine.
that's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word.
hey,
What's wrong, Monotaru? We're just staring blankly at the body. Just staring at the body. Mommy! We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Mew, dumbfounded. We just stared at Mew's corpse.
that's terrible.
Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Mew, what's going on? Why was Mew killed? Gonta not understand either. Mew like this when Gonta wake up.
Why?
What going on? Why this happened?
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious a murder happened.
Huh?
Murder?
Weird.
What you mean? Did something happen while going to sleep?
No.
We weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Where's Kaito?
Ah!
That's right. Kaito. Almost as if on cue, we heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open. What's this all about? What was that body discovery announcement? Miu, what the hell is going on here? You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing? I was just taking a nap. Taking a nap? You were sleeping. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world. You logged out by yourself and then took a nap without our permission. I suddenly got logged out. Before I realized it, I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily. Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept. And when that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed out over here. Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on!
It's not a lie. I really was sleeping. Hold on a minute. We can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miu. You seem ready. Well, of course you are. One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. Explain it however you would like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we will all be executed.
no.
But I won't let that happen. I will find the culprit so that we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito.
Don't screw around!
What?
Okay.
Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime, the Monokuma file. With this, you can even investigate up Miu's asshole. Even there,
Now then.
do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining. Asshole. Seems to be really enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy!
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I will find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about?
But
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hate her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
That's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but
I mean,
I never wanted her to die. I wanted us all to escape together. Mia was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Mew install a crying function. Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit? Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
This isn't the time for that. Gota no can forgive this. Gota never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Idiot!
But Gota never forgives self. Gota swear to protect everyone, but Gota failed to protect me. Gota no could protect anyone again. Gota is failure as gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this. Don't carry the burden all by yourself.
Listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget,
Yeah.
we're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this. No way, Jose.
What?
What?
Well, you know.
Shuichi is the most reliable person in a class trial. You know? Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
Suspect. You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me.
Don't screw around.
Don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that would see things through. But remember Kaede's class trial? He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito. You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't get it.
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know? I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're going to get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
Don't worry about it.
It's just for now. But hearing him say all that, I can't stay
I
quiet.
believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be clear. I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. First, I should check the Monokuma file. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. The approximate time of death is 6:30. There are no external wounds on the body. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm going to get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
so that means
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out.
it's true.
Don't take it the wrong way though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
All right.
But I will help you as much as I can. So, where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. That's it. The cords. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for conciseness, the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? A glitch. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before. This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine. No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab.
Ah,
That's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Right?
Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, 'cause I already checked. We are in a killing game, you know? If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I would investigate them ASAP.
that's...
It's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true? Did you see the label on the back of this bottle? The label. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way,
I should tell you what symptoms the poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes, that's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be a partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miyu? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miyu.
Oh.
So you saw Miyu then? I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miyu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know? That?
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in
My
hindsight.
bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miyu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me so. About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it, Well, what? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but we heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. I'm going to take a random guess right now. This is just me spitballing, you know, because I'm usually wrong because I'm a slow turtle. That loud noise was whatever bridge that was over the river going down. Somebody like kicking off the bridge Miyu was using, and Miyu falling into the river and drowning. Because her body and her brain thinks of what's happening to her body as real, she literally thinks she's drowning, even though she's not actually drowning. So her body reacts the same as if she was drowning. So she drowned in the river. And the poison is a red herring. But for now, let's go outside and check. No. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice. Was he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miyu said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
You're right, that sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel?
Rats.
Because you don't reach the loading point until you get a little bit past the river. You can still sort of be on the chapel side, but just like right next to the river and still hear it probably.
What?
Lying.
Hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed, 'cause I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito.
hey,
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something? Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
huh?
My conversation. You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the Chapel to see what happened. We saw Gota as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi, and then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not. I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. So what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program. Never heard of it. In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miyu told us. If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your body will die from shock. From shock. This is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they would die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you feel the same amount of pain. So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury. But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such important detail secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she would mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose? That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like bounce, do not exist, so you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Maki, that was very helpful.
But
Is the info in the text file correct?
what are you talking about?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone who wrote the original info was false info, you know?
But
To determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
huh?
What?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I wanna help everyone. I wanna avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Mew?
Not that!
No, Monotaro. You've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want to.
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging Mommy's death. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Alrighty then, let's do this. Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but
Thanks.
I'll do my best for Mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice. I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire!
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things. Already.
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey!
Could you show it to me? It really does have everyone's login and logout time recorded.
Well,
Aside from Mew, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. The program's been rewritten. Obviously, Miyu was the only person capable of doing that. So, which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I will analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time. Well, as long as it is done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miyu. He is just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Then I will keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You are so reliable.
that's true.
Yeah, way more than you.
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about me? Come on, do not be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this happened?
Why? Miyu killed. Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect. He seems all over the place right now. Man, he cannot think at all when he is like this.
it's true.
But Gonta does not seem to be lying. I am pretty sure he is telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta does not have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Do not talk about him like that. I am so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you would be more useful.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Gonta so sorry. Gonta sorry he no could protect me. Gonta,
hey,
if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay. Gonta understand.
Do his best.
To find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yes, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi is encouraging him. I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Can you believe Monotaro is on our side now? And all for his recently deceased mommy. I'm so touched, I can't stop crying. The Monocubs loved her so much. I will never forgive the culprit who killed Miyu.
That's right.
Shuichi, I got to explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is a real pleasure of this game. After all,
Don't screw around.
what?
Hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to him, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing. I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so
Everyone else was still logged in. I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you.
okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
hey,
Do you remember what condition Mew's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong, like whether she was dead or not. Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true. We got sidetracked by Mew's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Sumuki and I didn't find anything. I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Kota too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away. Yes, they would have, unlike you. Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
So mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside than Mew. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
I'm hoping we can discover the truth too. For a pretty advanced robot, you can be sassy and make excuses. I never thought Mew would be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but
You're right.
you saw that Mew's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar. Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the Chapel.
Hey!
Miu was too, right?
No.
Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the Chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miu volunteered to look around outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then, right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden, we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the Chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the Chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the Chapel, and we found Miu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miu's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the body was gone for some reason. Then, while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see. That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because?
If they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and Chapel. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miu. Who could have come into contact with Miu at the Chapel. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow!
That was one grody face. Miu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you are joking, that is too far.
It's nothing.
You are right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. I suppose I will never get Kokichi to change. What is Miu's cause of death? It does not say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue. I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. Becky logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone. Is that a confession? How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? The cause of death isn't listed because Monokuma doesn't give away details if it's not part of the murderer's plot to obfuscate it. So the murderer wants you to think it's poison, even though it was a drowning in the virtual world, so Monokuma's obfuscating that detail because he knows the murderer wants to obfuscate it. Obviously. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here.
Hey!
Are you done investigating the crime scene? Do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world, meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be
Oh, I see.
the virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh? See?
I just read your mind, did I not? I did, right? Right? Right?
Got it.
If that is the case, then I am coming too.
Oh?
Great. He is coming. You must really like me. Say whatever you want. I do not have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again. Why do we not all go?
Wow.
So I get to be that avatar again. Did you actually like the avatar after
Well,
all? I am going to stay here. He is still in the middle of analyzing the program. Gota, search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That is not what we are. Well, that is fine. Then I will stay here too. What? Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I am busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gota's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gota would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. If you keep saying messed up crap like that, I am gonna kick your ass into orbit.
I'm right already.
It is fine. Just ignore him and hurry to revert to our world.
Okay.
Kaito, let us just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
I will leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I am not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you. Okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know? Who you calling
I
useless?
told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let us go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
Didn't she say last time that left is where she holds her chopsticks? Himiko, are you going to be okay?
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. I feel like she said her left hand was her chopstick hand last time. I could be imagining things, but
Great, huh?
it is my avatar. Look, my avatar. So, you liked it after all.
You know...
So, we are back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. Miyu said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we are in this room. Then, how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop? I am going to bet that you were standing directly above the phone. You were standing directly above the phone when somebody logged out, right?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we are going to check Miyu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Then let us head out to the chapel. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. The two maps on the wall, one of the mansion, one of the world. I will check the map of the mansion first. The first floor has a salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Sumugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and Gota the outside. This is a map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. So there's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. And see, it's not even on this side of the river, so I mean, anybody on the chapel side of the river can still be across that loading point. And they have to be in that very small sliver right there, but that's how this world is designed. It is strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. This map was made by Miyu. Is that what is bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, does it not?
Huh?
You are the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, are you not?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Do not forget we are here for you, bruh.
Indeed.
You are not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You do not need to withdraw into a shell, you know? I am so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I am investigating. Just investigating. Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
I found something strange. I do not know if it is relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It is right this way. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It is cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I do not think that is it. I do not think avatars have bowel movements. I do not have to go at all.
Huh?
I did not realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I am sorry.
Ah,
Wait,
but...
it is still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Well, no matter how much you pull or tug on things, things can't break, right? So theoretically, you could use that toilet paper to climb things, right? Like even if you use that as a bridge, you could theoretically use the toilet paper as a bridge, right? You just like lay it across, and you could walk because it wouldn't break. Objects can't break, right?
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Hey, so...
Is this not the signboard that Miyu threw into the river? My hand slipped.
You know...
It is not some other signboard, right? She said there is only one of them.
No.
It is definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the books in the river.
Ah,
So that is what happened.
But...
There is something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on were not on the Chepao side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the Chepao to the mansion, right? From the Chepao to the mansion. That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Think later, bro. Let's get moving. Alright, for now we need to investigate the scene. I didn't notice that earlier. Oh, that it? Oh. Oh. If you walk, I just assumed there was a little wall. I assumed there was a little wall. If you walk right from the Chapel, you end up at the mansion, don't you? I just assumed there was a little wall right there.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So...
There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene after. That is for sure. It's just like how we left it. I am pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that will take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I am lying, I could start the chant right now, you know?
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A lockdown avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we were going to start investigating right now. Is that not right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Miyu said she deleted dangerous objects. I cannot imagine she would miss a hammer. Was Miyu lying? But why would she lie? Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world, but what if phones are programmed to be the log out operative? That could be a way to log out. Was that log out log that Mono Cub pulled up for the phone in the parlor? Are there different logs for different phones?
No.
That is it. It is a phone, so... A cell phone. I cannot believe there's something like this here. Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out.
Of course.
I would never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Kaito.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You do not have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just got to stand here. Kaito Momota. Wait. So... Wait. Really? So we don't have to say our name, we just have to say the name of the person that's logging out. Huh. So we can force log out anybody. He logged out just as I thought. This can be used to log out just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. I didn't even think about that possibility, I'm not gonna lie. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
Alright.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I am starting to pin this down. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. So whoever killed her, it framed him because they logged him out to make it look like it was him. It's an obvious frame job. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? That is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms. I did not see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Then why is it here? I just figured it out with my magic. You did.
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I do not think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there is no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? But what does this mean? What is something like this doing here? I am not positive why this lattice is left here, but I am sure that it must have something to do with the case. Miyu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears. If the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we could not investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, is it not? It is hard to believe. She is dead.
Okay.
Okay, no, it is a wall. Is it not a wall on the river? Huh. Weird. We don't know when the class trial could start. We need to investigate the scene. I did investigate the scene, didn't I? What is wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you? I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be related to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Before we split up, I want to ask you something new. It would seem Kokichi and Miu had made plans to meet each other. Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I could not hear the whole conversation, but I am certain the rooftop was mentioned. Those two met on the rooftop. But it is strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. Why didn't you volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
Right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Okay, I have finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
It would seem that we are finished investigating this place.
Okay.
There is something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. What are we going to do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaito logged out. I am positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I do not really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let us go do that, Shuichi. You are right. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I will do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I am a detective after all.
Shuichi!
What was that all about,
Sorry.
Kaito? I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now. That is enough. Do not interfere with the investigation.
No.
I was not interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. What is important about the rooftop? Was Miu not at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. Now, let us believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He is the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now!
What are you? Some credit-stealing boy? Well, I am gonna investigate Mew's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry. Well then.
Let us go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
We should. Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop, and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. It might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I cannot see past this point because that is not the map loading point. The map loading point is further to the east. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something does not seem right. The storage room is a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. It feels as if something is missing, but I was not paying close attention the first time, so I do not remember. Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There is nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miu ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey!
Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Yes, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I see.
Hey!
What is wrong, Sumugi? Look at that doorknob. It is locked.
Ah!
It is. It is a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. It seems like you can't unlock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Is it not usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I have seen this before, to prevent you from locking yourself
I
out.
see.
This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I have inspected everything here. All that is left now is... There you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
Told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished. We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you are right. I have investigated everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we will head back first.
I don't wanna.
I do not want to say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then,
We should go too.
hey,
What is wrong?
Ew.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too. What?
Well,
I am not trying to sound like Kaito, but I do not think you should carry all the burden alone. You are Shuichi Saihara before you are a detective. Do not ever forget that. Well, I should not be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Maki. Was she being considerate just now? It's just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way,
Did something happen between you and Kaito? What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
That is probably my fault. Shuichi Saihara. I pulled the device off of my head, and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Is it not the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
hey,
There is something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay? What?
It's a lie.
I am kidding. So what was it you wanted to ask?
is that alright?
You planned to meet Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? So you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I will tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I could not get to the rooftop because it was locked. Locked. After, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I do not have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there is no witness who can prove I was not there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it is up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you should not doubt me like that. We are partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with Miyu or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? I have been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you. I finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I am starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend, a little bit at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So, what did she tamper with?
Um,
A few things, but I will share the first one with you.
so.
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That is true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose? Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miyu hid that back from us, which means all Mommy did were the two maps. Added were the two maps. The rest was already part of the program. While we are talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used a signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I did not really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river, so only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. What is the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters. Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned a human parameter,
Really?
but for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's-
And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably did. Unless she used it to log out. If she was an object and not a person, then it wouldn't have recognized when she logged out.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that has something to do with the next things she tampered with.
So,
Mommy added a wall that did not originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on the x-axis and a y-axis, and it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis. She created an additional wall. There were walls in all four directions, and two down the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one?
okay.
Yep, it is definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Miyu added? What was the world like originally? Miyu said there was not anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects through. Oh, there you go. That is very interesting. Are those all the things she tampered? So, okay, I revised my statement. She added the wall on the right side of the chapel. The right side of the chapel, normally you can walk across over and go over to the mansion that way, but she added that wall so she could be the only one to do it. There is only one more thing. One of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. A strange setting. Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them. If Miu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed. Who was it? It was Kokichi. It is me. I did not know that. Well, duh, I would not know. I never touched Miu in that world. I see. I did not even notice. That is all I have to report. Well, do you think it will help you guys out? That helps a lot. Thanks. I should probably tell you this too, though it is probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I cannot provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. I do not think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That is important information. Okay, everyone.
Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You seem like you are not into it at all. We do not have to do the class trial, you know. But it is gonna start. We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we cannot.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I do not want any of you to forget. I am your friend. He just decided we are friends.
Thank you.
Going to feel relieved. Do not worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he will get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He is right. The culprit is someone here.
thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That is the kind of line that triggers a death.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That too. Meeting you all has really
Sorry.
is no thing. I will save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I will go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
It is waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Do his best.
2. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I am so excited. I will definitely expose the culprit this time. What is so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. It looks like that is everyone. This everyone? There are a lot less of us now.
Plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we have allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we cannot stop now. We cannot let the fun end. Cut it out. I am certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let us focus on surviving this class trial first. You are right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It would just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that is just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end. Do not say stupid crap like that. It is pointless if we all die. Well, we do not have to worry. We have got the ultimate detective on our side.
Right.
Yes, it is time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
I will do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I am not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I cannot find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Shuichi, you are getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Did I not tell you before? Shuichi, do not carry the burden all.
get it?
Did I not tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
huh?
What is your problem?
Really don't get it.
We are all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You are like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You are bothering him.
No.
I think that is the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that?
Huh?
Well, what do you mean? I am not. Kokichi, you are annoying.
Please don't.
Kill her, girls. Stop glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that past is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now is not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry.
Um,
Kaito, I am okay.
well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You do not have to
I
worry.
believe in you.
I see. In that case, I will be leaving you and will not say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I will help you. I am here for you, bro.
thank you.
Kaito.
Let's do it.
Okay.
The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There is no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution, a test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened, and though I could not explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You do not want to see what I will do to you if you keep father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal? You not friend anymore. You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgiveness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends. But I will not let you guys trick Monotaro anymore because he has already forgotten you. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he has forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I cannot remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I cannot be in the same room as a killer. It is dangerous. I am going to go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That is another death flag. Let us get it started. The heart racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless saw. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It is already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It is a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kipo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened, as long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here!
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed you.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede. Kaito logged out first, by himself. Ryu was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Ryu was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
I'll reveal the truth.
Wait a minute, Kokichi. Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. And it's much too early to decide that Kaito is the culprit.
But why? I think it's already too late. You guys are taking so long to realize that people can kill others in a snap.
Have you forgotten? The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a poison. It's not like Mew could have been killed by an antidote.
What? Are you serious here? Come on, Shuichi. That bottle definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
Is this fun for you? Messing with the trial?
Well, I mean, this is where it gets fun for both me and the culprit. So, what's this talk about an antidote? We'll just say you misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering. But Kokichi, you're misremembering as well. You were the one who told us about the warnings on the label. If you remember what was on that label, you'll see that your argument is flawed.
What warnings? Was there something like that on the label?
So what does that mean?
It means that Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. That's what I'm trying to say.
What if you're mistaken about the antidote, Shuichi?
Right. Well, for now, forget the antidote. Let's focus on exactly what was written on that warning label. drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
This is it! Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
It seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is...
I agree! Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our five senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion. I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
No can ignore that!
What you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all! There's no time for nonsense! You know you use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words! The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's
Stream
the deal with
elements.
the hammer next to her?
Said.
Perhaps the
Stay
culprit
moist,
prepared
my
a backup
friends,
weapon,
hydrate.
just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Pieces for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree! Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? You was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have... That's wrong!
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually. This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull your...
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise. Huh. Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Mew...
That's wrong!
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world. It's It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right. What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
No, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one more time. But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object.
I'll cut through your words. The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Mama Taro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shit!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
I see it! The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it. appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river, then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble. This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
I see now! Yes, that's it! The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example... when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the nap loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monofanny's period is late too. Father, why do you know Monofanny's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation. Yeah, I have not been sleeping well lately, so I have not really been able to hibernate. That is awful. What could be causing it?
Ah!
Is it because you have a lot on your mind?
Huh?
Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Huh? Really?
Is it because you do not want them to think you're just goofing around?
Huh?
Is it because you want to stay friends?
Huh?
Is it because you want to watch it in real time?
Hmm?
Father, he has gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yes, you are right. Night night.
Ugh, my head! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
Right now.
My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet, the mansion's rooftop. Yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
He was smart, but he was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad. Not Mew. Mew not bad person. going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem! Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens!
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard? Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Stream elements.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's
Stay
wall
moist,
with
my
pretty
friends,
considerable
hydrate.
force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
I see now. The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around.
I'll reveal the truth. There was something the culprit could have used to slide the body. The signboard.
The signboard?
You put Mew's body on top and use it as a kind of sled.
You could use it to slide the body, but the signboard we used as a bridge was the only one. The culprit couldn't have used that signboard as a sled.
What if there was another signboard?
Huh? Another one?
Do you remember the first time I went to get the signboard? There were actually two there, but I only brought one. The culprit must have used the other one as a sled.
But then why did Mew say there was only one signboard?
To mislead us. She was planning a crime after all.
Oh my god! That line was so cringy! Stop, my stomach hurts! Wow! Shuichi is lying on purpose! Are you trying to spice up the class trial too?
What Shuichi just said was a lie?
Kokichi, I was the only one who went and got the signboard. Only I saw them. So why do you think I'm lying?
Because I know. I know the culprit. And the whole trick.
What?
Then tell us! We can put an end to this class trial right now!
I could tell you, but I think we should save the best for last. Even if I told you, would you guys really believe a liar like me? I could be lying about knowing who the culprit is for all you know.
What?
This doesn't mean all of Shuichi's deductions are lies, you know. You're right about the culprit putting Mew on a sled and sliding her down the roof. But instead of a sled, they used that thing from the storage room on the roof.
You mean the lattice, right? When I first looked in the storage room on the roof, I saw the lattice there. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was lattice found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me!
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now. It was that testimony that bothered me. I see it! When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said. But later, you said. That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
She did not!
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop it, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather! Stop them before your grandkid is born!
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already! You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? And the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not...
It's my turn now! The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Going to not understand what's going on, but still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that's not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit! I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. That's wrong!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation, then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it. Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, going to really not do it. Going to not culprit. Please, leave Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
To the One Truth Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Dante is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Would Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill...
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew. Damn it!
This is our answer!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But going to really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
That's it! Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
I see now! I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember.
never kill a friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Because we're all okay.
Gonta not lying!
That means there was no I heard it!
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world. I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand!
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
If Miu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions.
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
Not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta!
What? Really?
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it. To survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up! I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
My name is Celestial Denver. Said. Gonta Sach.
There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying truth this, truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us, damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
Yeah, it's definitely a big sad because you know Goto was completely manipulated by Kokichi. So this completely sucks. More than likely, I'm picturing in my head, she was going to try to kill Kokichi, and Gonta just came upon him and thought he was defending Kokichi, is why he killed her. So, yeah, I think Gonta is pretty much established as the best boy. Even when he kills somebody, he's more or less innocent. Very, very sag. Very, very sag.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
My name is Celestial Edenberg. Said.
Yep, that's
I
correct.
don't get why Kaido's mad
came
at
up
us
with
over
that
this. We
idea.
don't want to, but we have no choice.
I don't think Kaito is mad at us per se. I think he's just pissed at the entire situation because it is pretty fucked. So I don't completely blame him for being mad. Not everybody can direct their madness or anger in the appropriate direction, and Kaido's not the brightest bulb in the lot, if we're being honest. He's a little too forward. So I don't think he's mad at us. He's just mad at the situation.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop! I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
You know the one
My name is
thing.
Celestial Edenberg. Said. You know what s especially messed up Gonta would know what happened if Himiko hadn't he confused him about the chords.
Was that Himiko that had confused him, or was that part of the plan too? You know what the scene really reminds me of though? In the Green Mile, when the big guy says, "I'm tired." That is what is really reminding me. I can picture going to right now with a pet mouse just saying, "I'm tired, boss. I'm tired." Because he even because in the Green Mile when the guy did murder, he did it for a reason. If I remember right, it has been a while, but that is just what this whole thing is reminding me of right now. Great movie, The Green Mile. If you guys haven't seen it,
My name is Celestial Udenberg, said.
oh
It was
yeah,
Himiko because remember she said
yeah,
right hand for chopsticks but he is left-handed.
yeah. I guess that's true. Which, if you think about it, that's almost more messed up than if he hadn't. Because that would almost be more messed up. Because I mean, with how honest of a person he was, if he realized he actually murdered someone, that would mean Kokichi purposely wanted him to remember and to be completely messed up, sobbing ball of mess after. That's almost worse. Shit.
Okay.
Stream elements, said. Stay moist my friends, hydrate.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time, the same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, This is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why going to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Absolutely right!
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Yeah, this feels gross. This feels so gross. Give yourselves a hand.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
I said.
Damn.
Why? They are all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. What should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names. What? We are having sextuplets. I am so happy I might go crazy. Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives? You said you were going to liven up the killing game and the class trial, and I said I would put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing, well, to be fair to him, in a way, it is the most messed up class trial we've had yet. So to put it more appropriately, he should have said it's going to be the most messed up, not necessarily that's going to be the most lively. That was just a lie. So it was just a lie. He just laughed it off.
Hey.
And what's he going to do? Monokuma can't do nothing. He's got to obey the rules too. Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us, what is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gota? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just going to assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, then let's have to, okay, so that's what it was. You explained it to Gota, and that's why he did it?
Huh?
Gota.
Please stop!
Gota doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back to the killing game simulator. What?
Because?
Why do we not ask the Gota in the virtual world? Going back to the virtual world is... There is a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
I'm not sure I want you to do that. I kinda... Oh, okay.
Gonta is now complete.
So you're just gonna make a new Gota avatar? Okay. I can work with that.
It's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gota? Is that Gota?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gota is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gota's thought patterns. It is actually different from the real Gota. Gota not understand who this alter ego person,
now then.
see, is even stupid like the real Gota. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he has got Gota's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gota, tell Gota. Why did Gota kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gota know about? Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh, Gonta.
No could save everyone, then.
Huh?
Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Answer, Gota. Why did Gota kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gota just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gota, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Think for a long time. How can Gota be useful for everyone? Gota not smart enough to help with trials. Gota strong, but no can fight exosounds. Gota feel frustrated, cause Gota no could do anything. Gota understand how this Gota feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that is why Gota think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gota think he got to do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
Kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Gota is bad at explaining as always. I guess I will have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time... No, we should not, if we want to prevent another murder from happening. I will take that card key then. Kokichi used his life body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key. I genuinely don't understand why they don't know where this card key goes. It is so blatantly obvious it hurts that they don't know where that thing goes. I mean, am I wrong? Like, so you used it. After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive. But why would seeing the outside world? Because it's destroyed. It is destroyed, isn't it? I will tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I would be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey!
Hey now, you got to listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that is when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he did not try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world 4 times, and I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light. The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world as part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What is going on here?
Oh?
You cannot remember. Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let us talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden, and I showed it to Gota in the virtual world.
hey,
You even knew where it was hidden. That is not fair.
tell you the truth,
I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It is a little late for that. So Gota was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gota leave together. But Gota can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gota, you are so sweet, but I knew you would say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you would make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I will be safe from lightning trap. Okay then, let us go. Wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gota. Gota keep eye on Kokichi.
could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gota off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gota.
Gonta!
After that, got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We got to tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? This might be a trap, you know. Should you not check if I am lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. To protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gota remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gota more about what to do. What can Gota do to save everyone? Gota no could think of anything. So I told him if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
Well, what?
No way!
Was Kota tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. 'Cause when Kota remembers secret of outside world, Kota think it would be okay. So it wasn't necessary that he was trying to stop her from killing him. I mean, Kota just thinks it would be better to die because the world's destroyed. Literally everything is destroyed. So they might as well just finish off the last remnants. Okay, I got you. If it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell. Kota, agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it is still hell outside, what do we do? What do you mean, Kota? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What the hell should Kota and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? Is hell outside and hell inside?
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Kota. That is right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Kota took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Kota took on that role for us. Should we not appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still do not get what is happening. What outside world are you talking about? Is hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Kota see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we will not be able to understand it. Kota, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Kota.
Sorry.
Kota no can tell you.
Why?
Cannot tell us. But because if Kota tell you, then everyone will end up like Kota. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Kota would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But...
Now we do not know any more than when we started. Now you know that how Kota and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can you not accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Kota away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Kaito's not here. Yeah, you are right. Oh man, I am honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there is nothing you can do. You cannot resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Guess I am in trouble now. I am sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They will make the world a better place. It is my duty as a genius inventor. So I cannot afford to die here. So sorry, Kota, so sorry. Do not be sorry, Kota. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We are doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you do not need to apologize. But, Gota, sorry. Gota's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you do not need to apologize. We had to do. So this reminds me even more so of that scene, because if I remember the Green Mile right, he killed only. I'm trying to remember if I remember, because it has been a minute since I've seen the Green Mile. No, because the big guy didn't actually kill. That was it. The big guy didn't actually kill anybody. It was the one guy. So the big guy was pretty much innocent the entire time. Yeah, this is definitely reminding me of that. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gota would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gota's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. What? Gota's idea?
Gonta!
Went to the roof. He happened to see. Miyu walked through the wall. Gota tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Gota gave me that chance. I'd like to think we make a pretty good team. Good. What is good about that? You are the worst. That is whole story. That is everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you do not plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gota no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gota did kill Miyu. Gota really did it.
Sorry!
Everyone, Gota is so sorry. Gota. But Gota's plan to save everyone failed. Gota did not save anyone. Gota just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
So stupid. How can Gota call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gota tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But he reached for the truth, and Gota's plan failed. All you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
yeah,
Yes, it was. At least Gota and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gota even killed Miyu for that sake. You know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gota is bad. 'Cause Gota kills someone. Gota is murderer. It is true. Yes, Gota make everyone suffer. That is true.
Everyone.
Gota is sorry he failed everyone. Gota is sorry for being stupid. Gota is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gota so sorry. Well, we get it. You do not need to apologize anymore. You are probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gota, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that.
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That is why I had to ask Kota. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you did not need to push everything onto Gota too.
Please stop!
It is okay. Everyone, please do not blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gota, you. How nice can you be, Gota? You really are stupid sometimes. You are right. Someone as stupid as Gota could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let us just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're going to punish him, then please punish me too. Kokichi,
I know that!
I am prepared for it. If you're going to execute Gota, then I... It is okay, Kokichi. Please let Gota sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That is all Gota can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gota that everyone forgive each other and be friends. Okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
It is time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gota Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That is right, you do not like nasty stuff. No, it is not that. It is coming. What? Already? The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now. Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gota!
Well, wait, please. I do not want this. Do not go.
No.
Do not cry, Kokichi. Gota is okay. Yeah, Gota not cry. Gota is really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gota upset. Gota upset. He could protect everyone. Gota, you cannot cry either.
It's punishment time!
Well then, let's give it everything we have got.
Sorry, everyone.
Gota love you all.
Gota, idiot!
Gota is so sorry for being stupid. Well, that certainly happened. Alright. Surprise. What a twist.
Thrilling.
Even I did not see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You are the one responsible for this. But why would you do such a thing to your own children? 'Cause lately they have been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I am never going to get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
But that is why.
Got a minute?
Does not matter now. We do not have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I am going to walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Gota,
Damn it.
why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Kokichi, why do you not tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we do not know it, then we will not be able to understand or accept it. I cannot accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gota that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gota, explain yourself to everyone and... I do not want to...
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
The fake? Crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gota would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it would not be boring. What are you? I gave Gota an incentive, because I thought it would liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gota did, I would not have betrayed Gota. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then, why did Gota...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
So seriously, who the hell do you think you are? So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed me and Gota.
You're so dumb!
What is so bad about that? You kill people for money, right? Mackie roll.
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Mackie roll.
Do you wanna die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Mackie roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then. Mew and Gota would not have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around!
But meaningless deaths? Kaido screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our schools.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slow? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that? You really want to die, do you not?
Let's have more fun.
Did I finally provoke you enough? Is it 'cause of Kaito? No. What am I thinking? Maki would not lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He is way too pathetic. He is all bark and no bite. Let us face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? My MP is at 0, so I cannot use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You are alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You are talking about friends. Friends do not make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Boring. I am no longer interested. I do not care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Kaito?
Hey!
You do not look well. It did not seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I am okay. It is fine.
Okay?
Do not push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I am fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
That Shroud Direct
What?
Gamer
Why?
said.
What's the matter, Kaito?
Wait, did Gonta just?
Yep, Gonta's gone, bruh. Gonta is... Gonta. Welcome on in, Rowdy Ruff. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Although I'm sure it's probably a little less fantastic with Gonta gone.
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse.
That
is all.
Shroud Direct
Come on,
Gamer
bro.
said. You loud yet agony-filled censor.
Yeah, I completely understand where you're coming from, bro. There is no cold in the world that makes you puke up blood like that, bro. Come on now.
Blood was a cold symptom.
No, nah, bro.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
You're not fooling anyone.
That
Cough
Shroud
too
Direct
much and
Gamer
cut my throat or something.
said.
I don't
Gonta,
know.
why goddamn it?
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I am going to head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I will
That
go
Shroud
with...
Direct Gamer said. Aw crap, Kaito drank Pepto-Bismol.
I don't think drinking Pepto-Bismol would do that either. Although I do find it kind of weird that the blood's so pink. It's definitely a weird color in this game. Don't follow me. What? I can walk on my own. I do not need your help, Shuichi. Although from what I remember, Pepto-Bismol does taste pretty good. It has been a long time since I drank any, but it does taste pretty good last I remember. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I will go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We will leave it to you then. Do not worry about it, Shuichi. Kaido was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get. By trying to survive, we are just playing a stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Oh Lord. What is this boy going to do? Oh, okay.
My adorable mono cubs! Little Monotaro, little Mono Funny, little Mono Dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it! And once it's over, nothing can replace it! Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love! It's all their fault! Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why do those kids even exist?
Damn, bro. Damn.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
So you're going there, huh? Alright. The morning after Goto was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. As always. No, how could that be, with everything that happened yesterday? Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Do not be stupid, guys. There is no way I would die, you know?
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I am telling you, I am just fine. I was not feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I am all better. I am 100% better now.
But
There's no way you would get better so quickly after he would if he has cancer. That's just this thing that happens when you got like certain types of cancer, right? You cough up a little blood, move on, because your body's already crumbling down. I told you, did I not? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that is all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Do not be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I would not stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and cannot help yourself. Of course we would be worried.
My bad.
But I am serious. You do not need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I was not feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay. Do not glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I will have you guys help me, okay? Now that that is out of the way, let us eat. Yeah, come on guys, let us all eat. Kaido spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong with what I saw yesterday? How can I act like nothing is wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we have got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast. Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still do not know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta would not tell us what it was, because it would give us so much despair we would want to die.
What was that?
If that is true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaido returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We cannot figure that out just thinking about it, so there is no point wasting your brain power. But we cannot simply not think about it.
you know,
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He is using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine. You are such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist.
no.
Either way, that is something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Dream elements.
As a detective, what are
Stay
your
moist,
thoughts
my
on
friend.
this,
Hydrate.
Shuichi?
Okay.
I have considered a few theories, but I cannot say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that is understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito will not look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no other choice. I had no options. My deduction was not wrong. If I had not identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so
I am glad we are talking about how to escape, but where did he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I have not seen him. Even if I did, I would be the one running away. I have not seen him either. It is like he has completely vanished. He has apparently really good at hide and seek, so he is probably just hiding somewhere. We cannot just let that person be. He is a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he is having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He is not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we were not in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill. Mackie roll, that is not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know. Is Mackie roll a nickname for Mackie? That is a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Mackie roll? I certainly wouldn't say no to put my mouth on her.
Sorry.
I guess I do not know how close we are just yet. If we do not do anything, we will be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he is hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
Actually, we are safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He would not risk a murder that would be so obviously implicating him. He might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gota. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Here I am. Monokuma.
Why?
What are you doing here? I have got busyness with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It is our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us. Can do. You are being awfully compliant. Of course, I cannot refuse you all, not when I am all alone and outnumbered. But I am used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here is your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
Sayonara.
What should we do?
So what should we do about this new area? When did that... Oh, I just noticed something over here. When did that happen? Silly thing. Okay. Oh, there's my mouse. Lost my mouse for a second. I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts. So you're saying humans are low priority, typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. I am not sure we are close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want? I want to go inside the virtual reality and find the flashback light in that virtual reality. Why are we not talking about that? I am worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time. Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let us investigate. Alright, I will hold on to that. That is right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what is the matter? You both seem different today. Read the mood, Kibo. It is fine, so let us go already. We split up and began our search. It is unlocked. Alright, let us go. The key is still here. Can it be used for something else? I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? That's why we're walking up it, bro. It is a pretty long staircase, though. Finally reached the top. I feel as if there's something there. It is best to be cautious. Is this another ultimate lab? Then it must be.
Got it.
Finally, it looks like this is my research lab. Kaito. Those stairs were long and such a pain. I am tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab.
Hey!
What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it has finally been revealed. I am tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. Anyway, let us go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean probably? It has got to be full of super important stuff. Is anyone not going to give me a ride to piggyback ride? I am not going to give you a piggyback ride. Let's go inside then. There is a window. I can see the school in the courtyard. It is pretty high up. I guess that is obvious from how tall that staircase is. Looks like this is the top floor. So my room is at the very top. Yeah, so what? This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It is pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this. I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I have never seen this machine, but I have been trained with something like it. Well, I guess it will all work out. What reckless confidence. I do not ever want to be in any vehicle you are driving. But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it is too elaborate. Nah, no way it is real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment, come look at this. Something wrong? I found this in the back. What is this? A file? The Gopher Project. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan, but none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project. So what does it say?
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I will read it. Let us see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project. Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say? Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. What did you say? Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey,
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us? And what could the seeds of future hope mean? And what's this about the new world? This is like Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark.
because
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood. What? Oh, yeah, you're right. Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular, I would never have gone there. My mind would never have gone there. I immediately thought gopher like the animal, like, hiding underground to hide from the meteorites or something. Okay, gopher wood, like no, okay, that's sure. It does seem related. But how is all of this related to the Academy? To us? None of that makes any sense. If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It does not seem like it is in this lab. So it must be somewhere else. We got to go look for it first. You are right. This place is useless to us now. I'm going to pretend I did not hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. Okay, we do still have another key, and for some reason we kept the other key. So, a flashback light, our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. But there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. The greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. It looks like construction is almost done. But what happens then? An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? That sound, was it the giant door unlocking? What is this place? I feel like I am on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. You are a mecha, my friend. More or less, you are a mecha. What is this? This shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We cannot raise the shutter while it is active.
Hey!
If they are protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That is a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in. But wait, it's dangerous, don't... Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... Well, what is this?
Kibo!
Get away from... Don't you go setting off the alarm now. Come on, out of the way so I can turn off the alarm. You guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud. That is the alarm system. You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote. A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I am here, I will also explain that electric barrier. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I will tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it.
Hey!
Wait. Slow down, please. 503, 67. What was the rest? Only 3 numbers. Come on, Rope. I know you can do better than that. An electric barrier and an alarm system. That is pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there? Like I said, this is a very important place.
Mood is swinging.
Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless? Yes, it's pointless, so I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. See, it turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just choose a control panel to deactivate the electric barrier, and you can go inside. Can you repeat the code you mentioned earlier? How annoying, but since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. When Akuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punch in the numbers and... Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. Then either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and the electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here, or do nothing and the barrier and the alarm will stay off. Safe travels. He just left us into this highly secured area. What's his game?
Shuichi!
Let's go. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward. Yeah, you're right. Over there, it's an Exisal. All 5 of them are here. It is too dangerous. Let's run. Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, I wonder what's going on. Surprised? This is actually the Exisal hangar. Yep, this is where the Exisals are stored. A faculty for storing Exisals. This is where I was guarding the precious Exisals so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now. Is it because the Mono Cubs are gone? No one can control the Exisals anymore. What? No one can control them anymore. Am I wrong? Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean? Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. The deactivated Exisals. Is this hangar pointless now that the Mono Cubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? Monokuma is. Monokuma's threatening you. This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the Exisals? That seems comfortable. Comfortable. Well, go in there and take a wash, boy. It's important to stay clean. Go ahead and go in there and get a wash on. Now that you don't have someone to clean you. This is a huge, powerful machine. This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned Exisals. Scrap them?
Yeah.
Yes, even the Exisals could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way.
Also, it seems you can't control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There is an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons.
That's true.
If someone accidentally ended up at the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi? Of the safety function, I don't know. And I can already tell that is going to be the murder weapon, and the robot is going to be murdered. And they're going to be all like, oh, he couldn't have been under the press. He's a robot. He doesn't have flesh. The infrared sensor didn't notice.
Well then.
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kipo suddenly got under the press. Oh, you're just going to kill yourself. Okay. No. You're going to die. You're going to die, bro. You're going to die. You're not considered a human. You do not have flesh. You are made of. This isn't going to go well.
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way.
You had better, boy.
I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
Well, if this goes wrong, you're going to die no matter what. He is not going to change his mind about this.
Let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kipo's enthusiasm, I press the button. And then... You don't even have to lie under it to do that, bro. Just put your hand in. Oh god, he's going to die. He's going to die. Okay.
Oh no!
That was a close one. Yeah, yes, it was. Why did you do that? Why didn't you press the 4 stop buttons, Shuichi? It is not my fault. But at least we know now. It seems I'm only perceived as a machine. Well, you're made out of... I mean, you don't have any flesh parts, so... Well, to this hydraulic press, that is. Yeah. And that's going to be a key. That's going to be a key thing coming up in this next murder. I can already tell you that. It's obvious. What is this door? Oh, there's a bathroom back here, apparently. A kind of cool looking bathroom. This is a bathroom. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Monocup certainly don't need to use the... Well, are you sure about that? Because apparently they can get pregnant. The Mono Fanny got pregnant with a giant bug or some shit, so... But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I will go back. This control panel. This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and the electric barrier. Yes, it seems like it, but there's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're implying? All 5 Xe cells are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the Xe cells not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? This huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for? This machine is probably used to paint the Xe cells. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover. I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo. But if you want to look fresh and spiff yourself up, feel free to do so, girl, alright?
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? I have investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the Xe cells, but they are deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose. The key works, but it won't turn.
Could it be...
Ticking. Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then... It exploded. A trap? That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have an ultimate lab yet. I should check inside. When I turn the knob, it won't open. Oh, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead. The owner is dead. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. That's the first time I'm hearing this. That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died, is this Rantaro's lab? How disappointing. You would know what his talent was if you went in his lab. Could be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now. What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one. Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Rantaro's lab. I am curious about his talent, but it's too late now.
Shuichi!
There you are.
Can
you come to the dining hall? Tsumugi wants us all to meet her there. Tsumugi?
Yes.
She said she found something. I assume she has found a flashback, right? At any rate, please hurry. I shall go on ahead. So we finally found it. The next flashback light. What will we remember this time? I should head to the dining hall. Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already. Oh, sorry. It's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not. I honestly thought that's what all this was about.
What's that mean?
Then why did you call us all here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious. So what did you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters go to found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again. The letters in the courtyard. It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says, "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine.
What's that mean?
But what is going on? Why is Kokichi's name? So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi. A prank. He kept adding that to that message so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gota had first found the writing, all it said was Horse A. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually, it read, "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that is Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid
I
it.
see.
That is possible. We need to do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. No, there was something I was just thinking about.
I mean,
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but
leave it to me.
there's no need for you guys to worry. I will figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure out what? I mean, I'm going to get you guys out of here. Kaito is going to get us out of here. There's that reckless confidence again. Reckless. You guys just don't get it. Heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaito's self-confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident any time like this. A hero. He might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. There's still some time left today. So what should I do? Free time, huh? Okie dokie. Okay, that one was ridiculous. That one was a little ridiculous right there, bro. Okay, there we go. There's all the Monokumas. Now we've maxed out the mage, so we'll just continue going with the assassin, I think. May or may not max her out, we'll see. Looks like she's over here, maybe. If I'm reading that right. Over here somewhere. Hey bro, where's the assassin at? I like how they show up as yellow on the map too, that's nice. Okay, so she's just outside the... Hey Mackie, well hey. Tries to look cool by calling himself a hero. Whenever he does something reckless, we have to clean him up after him.
Well...
You need to take care of him, okay? That's your job as his sidekick. No, I'm not his sidekick. It's just hard to talk to him right now. There's still some time. What should I do? Okay, looks like she's over there this time.
Hey.
I wonder, why were the Gopher Project documents in Kaito's research lab?
Why?
Monokuma must have put them there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Is there anything else we missed? We should check again. Maki and I investigate Kaito's map one more time. Hey Maki, I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Did I upset her again? I'm sorry, did I ask something wrong?
So what?
Not really. I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change. I know how to use them all. Is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations. We use those too, but I mostly have knives. Also poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs for an assassination. A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. You can control an explosion to destroy just one floor. How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
So what?
It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally, disposing one target is enough.
Hey!
So, what kind of people have you
What are you
assassinated?
talking about?
What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so
I see.
this will probably disappoint you. But I don't kill only bad people.
Because?
I kill anyone on my orders list. It doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it
I
is.
see.
But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well. Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school. Friends? Why would you have to do that?
Well...
A daughter of a Yakuza leader. She was the child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which was why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza's elites decided to have her removed, in case rival groups used her.
Wait!
What? But she didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, but I did as ordered. Just make sure you don't forget her.
Why?
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't have time to remember every face I killed.
Nope.
But I actually do remember her. Is this? No, it's no thing.
Well,
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. The cold and indifferent Mackie has been overwhelmed by words. I had never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. Staggering from the weight of Mackie's story, I returned to my room.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes? Either way,
It's night time. I would have been training.
got a minute?
Mackie, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Your lab. I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. Okay, she wants me to go. Mackie invited me, so I should go.
Ah,
Sorry I'm late.
Okay.
So you came too.
okay.
Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Mackie started up a
what are
conversation.
you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
Ah.
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
Why would you want to see my...
You know,
But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these Mackie
I
rolls?
see.
Yes, or less.
so
But there's no swords of any kind here. Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I pushed a mission with a katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit Omen.
Hey,
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
Ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out.
Huh?
What's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
Ben?
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. And then Kaito pulled something from the black case. What is this? It's a bunch of parts.
See.
It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Mackerel, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
I don't mind.
Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then, put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow. Since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
It doesn't matter who builds it though.
That's right.
It seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey.
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
That's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing these steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it? Who else is going to do it? Yeah, so sorry. I don't feel too good again.
What?
It seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm going to go back first.
Got a minute?
Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he would run away with a crappy line.
Annoying.
He's the worst. Well, that's just Kaito. You're the worst too.
Well...
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Stream
I
elements.
do. You were trying to get Kaito and I
Stay
to make
moist, my
up.
friends. Hydrate.
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn. I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gonta. If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it would be right to apologize for that.
Hey!
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
Sorry.
But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we are surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
Alright.
I need to make up with him. For us, and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it.
Damn it. Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. This is
This
an...
is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy! Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game! So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day!
I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it would be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We are all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No. As long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible. Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
everyone, I got to tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. What's your idea, Kaito?
So,
Yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
you know,
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't even care even if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm going to get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
Help me out here. What?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait,
Hold on. What are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
huh?
Fight Monokuma.
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Exiles that were protecting him can't win.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma. I see. That must be why Kaito was looking for weapons. Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left. We don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exiles, this academy is still under his control. Then, you're fine with the way things are now. Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we got to fight. If we don't stand up now, then when? But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gota or Tuko. I will just have to fight on their behalf.
What? Well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki.
everyone!
Let's do it. Kibo, you
I
too?
heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it prevents future victims, then I've decided that I will fight Monokuma. I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I will lend you my power. Were you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I will fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then. Me too. We can't let the killing game go on like
Hey.
this. You're going to join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
All right.
So we all agree. Then it's decided.
Let's do it.
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp. Yes, let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic. No, I think that if you can't use magic, now's the time for it. And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we are prepared. Prepared for what?
I mean,
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I will take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself. Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I got to get things prepared at least. So you guys just got to prepare yourselves mentally.
all right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. A fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi too. I can't imagine he would just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Kaito's been going back and forth between the gym and the school building for a while now. I think he was to prepare for tonight, but when I offered to help, he turned me down. I told him not to overdo it, but he won't listen to me at all.
That's true.
Yeah, he will make us clean his mess like he always does. Let's leave the preparations to him then. There's still some time. What should I do?
Oh yeah.
Tonight. I don't know what will happen, but I will do what I can.
Hey.
Then let's do some stretches. You will need it. With Maki leading us, we spent some time training. I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanages. I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable. The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Mackie carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember correctly,
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
no.
That's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training faculty.
That's...
I remember you saying that training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand the torture and taught us how to die when needed. How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is a nice way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
That's...
So you were trained to withstand torture.
what do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endure? Thank you. I think I will pass. I can't bear to think of what Mackie had to go through.
Well,
After they tortured us, all I could do after was stare at the room ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself, and then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me. That girl.
sorry.
Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
but
What?
Shut up.
It's fine. Just pretend.
okay.
I understand. Reeling from Mackie's incredible story, I returned to my room. Monokuma isn't here. What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone is already gathered there.
All right.
Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons?
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys.
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
We challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're going to beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinky dink. I was planning on ending this killing game too. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us.
Kokichi! You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's...
Is that a bomb?
Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you. So?
Wait, what was I going to tell you? You are the one who said it. You little... What are you going to do to that bomb? Oh, yeah. I was going to tell you my purpose.
See?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there are only 2 left.
But...
It never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well, you know.
So, here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us. You.
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
Then the way you are going to end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone?
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Who would ever agree to that plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you. I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who would do such a thing to Kota.
You bastard.
I would rather kill you.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want. What a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons.
Could it be...
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Mew's Memento. Mew's Memento. Yeah, they're called electro hammers, and they are something I asked Mew to invent.
How exciting!
They are a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines. I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right? Helpful against Monokuma.
Hold up.
How did you know we were going to fight Monokuma? Well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you were hiding there means it was not a coincidence. I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. 'Cause that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. And that's why I asked you to make this. To defeat Monokuma and the Monocubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie. You've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Miyu made? Aren't you lying about that too? You're gonna doubt that too. Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done to us up till now? Yep, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe that? This doesn't make sense. If Miyu made that weapon, why didn't she? Why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault. Our fault. I told Miyu too, you know. Around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this a game?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable, ugly bitch like you is good for anyway.
What?
Oh, okay.
But...
This is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We will be killed by an exisal before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him. And I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's going to change the world. So, if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I will do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. Well, the exisals were still moving at the time. So I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game. That idiot. But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory. Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to me. Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing you made. She made this thing too. That bomb too. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams the electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary. I only have 3 of them,
My bad.
so I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious looking hammers.
But...
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel. The underground tunnel.
See?
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Are you finally starting to believe me?
But...
Be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly, so if you use it against Exisao, it will run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I will hand the electro hammers over. I will let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
We won't interfere.
See?
I will be looking from a distance, or something like that. You don't want me around anyway. But wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly,
That message that Gonta found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I have no idea. Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it.
But...
I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect that I'm the mastermind. The mastermind? Yeah, this world is mine. Kokichi Oma would make me seem like the mastermind. I know, this is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry, I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go, and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. You're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend? Friend, as if. You guys may not think that way, but I see you all of you as my friends. But that's why I will be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. Well, what should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They have got to be booby-trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Miyu made.
Hey.
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it?
What is it?
You mean, actually do what Kokichi is suggesting. No matter what we do, it will be dangerous. But are you really going to believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Huh?
Time?
Okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
Let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We will get to the outside world.
You're right.
If we can escape, we will find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
I see.
We do not know if that is a lie or the truth, though. The secret of the outside world, the despair Gota mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
right.
Yeah, that's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
Mackie,
That punk.
if that hammer is a trap, then I will really kill that asshat.
Come on, man.
You can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I know, I'm just going to beat him to a bloody
I
pulp.
see.
If everyone else is going to do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I will prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward. Let's get going. We're gonna escape from that underground passage for sure this time. Kaito gave a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our electro hammers.
Yes.
Let's go. I will be cheering for
That's
you.
not it.
Himiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits. I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. Kibo, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi!
I have a favor to ask of you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be?
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course!
I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how you perceived me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press. Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
A waste. I see. It would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Are you trying to bait him into killing you, bro? Are you trying to bait him into killing you? So robots pout too.
All right.
Let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really going to be okay? But what are you afraid of? Of course it's going to be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko. There's no need to worry. Of course it's going to be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
We have got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright. Those words.
Yeah.
We can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. So let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Yes, we made a promise together. Our promise to work together to get out of here and become friends. Now is the time to fulfill that promise. I will cheer for you guys.
I told you.
You need to do it too. That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede, I will never give up. I can't give up. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Miyu invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel.
Damn.
Time to do my best!
Leave it to me. Damn it!
Okay, so I was not even close when we tried to get through it. I thought I was maybe getting close, but I was not even close. Understood. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long we thought there was no end. Come on, mouse, come on. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was.
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
It seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
It's a door. On the other side of that door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world. We did it. We can finally escape.
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now. It's fine. Monokuma was probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything is fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We will have plenty of time for talk after. That looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the Exisal hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
Alright.
Let's look around.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the Exisal hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with a passcode. A password. Does anyone know it? We don't need that. If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
It seems this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it. Let's open this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this deathless game is going to end.
Yeah.
Yes, at last we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We will be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world could not be that awful, right?
Let's go!
It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lives. With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and smashed it down into the control panel. Lock disabled. Yay, the door's unlocked. Now we just gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together. Yes, we can do it. Finally we can get out. We all ran to the door, and with our own hands and with our own strength, we opened that door, our door to the future, a future of hope and despair. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. I can't breathe. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? Congrats, you finished the killing game. Kokokichi, are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know? Your lives are very precious to humanity. What? Humanity. Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time, well, what was that just now? Well, what's going on? On the other side of that door was... Where even are we? Well, what in the world is going on? Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, 'cause you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world. You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
It doesn't exist. Do you want to know? Then I will tell you. I am getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth. 'Kay?
Okay.
Everything began that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
The end of the world. What are you talking about? You better not interrupt me again, or I'm not going to tell you anything. Got that? But, Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project, a plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students, but the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded. Despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth, the 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors. How exciting!
And that Ark is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony. But what are you saying?
What?
You really think I will believe that? Hey, look at it this way, bro. You actually made it to space. Your whole dream is to go to space. And now not only are you in space, you're living on a space colony. So I mean, it's kind of a good thing for you, right? It's the fulfillment of your dream, right? The killing of your friends aside. Hold on now, the story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which means...
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
Huh?
What?
How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah.
Yes, that robot is Monokuma.
See?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Oh, okay, so he's not actually on a spaceship called. Well, he still made it to Earth. If he brought it back to the ruined Earth, he still made it to space, at least for a little while. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep.
You know?
And they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
What you guys just saw? That's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years. While we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites. Without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities. Or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
there is no place for you bastards to go home to. That is why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist.
Yeah.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, last 7 survivors of humanity. It's definitely a lie. I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know?
So that means...
Anyway, I got to confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier. The leader is me.
Huh? Anyway.
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me.
But how?
Kokichi, you're the mastermind.
Well, you know.
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
You.
It's a lie.
It's all got to be a lie. You want me to lie now, but you guys always told me not to do that. I will show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later...
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then...
You really are the mastermind.
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind...
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
what is it?
Hint, you left that message for us.
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste, all 'cause you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad though. If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could ever organize a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? We were just being led around by you this whole time.
You mad?
So, what are you gonna do about it? Of course I'm mad. Don't think you've won just because you've got the Exisals on your side, cause we've got the Electro Hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow!
Typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice. The Electro Hammer. At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down, and not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once. I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
That lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous.
You?
Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know? You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Always messing around.
Even if that is the case,
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you. Wait. I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time. Your stupidity
elements,
can't be cured unless you feel a
said.
bit of pain first.
Once my friends hydrate.
But Mackie's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exisal and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exisal's hand like a dog.
Kaito!
Don't worry, he's not dead, but now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These Exisals were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Give Kaito Maki.
Give it back.
Give Kaito back. Her eyes screaming murder, Maki glared at Kokichi and moved to him. No, even if you let go, Mackie,
It's no use.
I won't let you go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Mackie.
Shuichi!
That was a wise call. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They are all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending. If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed, and we are the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want?
Well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I am bored now. So sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces. Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Hold on. You were the one that started all this. That's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You are welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito? I just want him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Exisal Hanger's alarm remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that would be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over.
Bastard.
Don't give it to him. You know what will happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Maki. I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. Tsumugi, are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now.
Which means
the Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we are the 16 survivors of humanity.
unfortunately,
This killing game we have been playing, why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
oh
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too.
Are you okay?
Am I okay? How could I be okay? Outside world, everything is destroyed. Everyone is dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they are all dead. To calm down, Himiko. But what am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. Maki. Coward.
Okay.
I know.
But
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We are the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. No nonsense. So, what did all the others die for then? So this is the despair that Gota felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. Then it's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. I don't even remember how I got back to my room, but before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you are not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you are both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make this call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups like strawberry, melon, and lemon. They are all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these are facts or lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now. So it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. I wonder what Kaito is doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he? It's no use. My mind isn't working. And my body. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you are already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I could not be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not ever get up again. I don't care if I just kill my...
Huh?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell.
Ah.
Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... You look terrible. Mamaki,
Hey.
go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I will be in the dining hall with everyone else. Everyone. I will be waiting, so hurry up. Mackie spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall. I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Dining. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really, even I look terrible. Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We are discussing how we want to die, right? What? I want to go without suffering. Mackie, can you do something about that? Sure, but before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? Mackie, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. It was just sitting there. Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first. What? Why do we have to do that? It's the only thing we can do right now. If we are going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We will have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it is dangerous, it would not matter anymore, right? Either way, there is nothing for us to lose. We do not have any hope left.
Well...
So let us do what we can. Well, okay. Things will not end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like I am falling asleep?
It's decided.
Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes, very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay, I am going to turn it on. Mackie switched on the flashback light, and at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. It all started at that academy, a government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy, and the event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human high story. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world, humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence, and that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And, right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The Future Foundation was overwhelmed with the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Agi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature. Only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last, in that it accepted applicants for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes, but we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it!
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
I can vividly recall everything now. Yeah. Why? How? could we forget something so important? We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity. Except for one person. Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. You students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko and Oshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means
That this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope in dark despair.
Wait a minute.
If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admired Junko and Oshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey,
What's wrong,
So
Becky?
what?
Nothing. I'm just not
It's
convinced.
okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal.
okay.
Are you sure? We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we still got out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There is no hope left for us. No, we just need to become that hope.
What's wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
if I must,
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we are students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair. If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for
That's
nothing.
true.
Fought for nothing. That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do. So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Okay,
Kibo,
listen closely.
right now, there's no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we are alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That is what I believe hope is.
I see.
That is what hope is. Yeah, you are right. We are the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, we built as the symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I am gonna live till the end and never give up. We will not be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It is a pain, but it will be worth it. I will live. I will live for 100 million more years. You guys, you are right. Let us do it.
all right.
Let us fight together against despair. As long as we stand together without giving into despair, we will find a new hope. Okay, Just saying, realistically, we're pretty sure that the one guy is dying, right? Because of his illness. None of y'all want anything to do with Kokichi. One of these guys is a robot. So realistically, if we're going to continue the human race, the main character has 2 girls. Yeah, okay. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots deep down. It was supporting each and every one of us. So, like, in order to get to the 3rd generation, because the guy and the 2 girls would be 1st generation, in order to get to the 3rd generation, either the guy would have to breed with the 2nd generation's children, or the children would have to breed with each other. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up, but if that was his plan, it failed.
Immortalonet said, "Hello, Jade."
Hello, Immortal. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi. Hey. So, what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi?
That's right. I just started my day, just woke up.
Well, I hope you had a fantastic sleep. And sleeping is very important. It's good to get good sleep. And I hope the rest of your day goes fantastic. We've got to stop you know who, and we've got to go get Harry Potter to do so. The remnant of despair, or this despair, will never end. We have to save Kaito too. Oh, that is early. That is early. I don't ever wake up that early myself. But as long as you got 8 hours of sleep, that's what matters.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left. I think we can still find a new hope.
Said, I usually wake up at, but today I was really eager.
Oh man, that is early. That is early. That's like 2 hours after I go to bed. That's almost the time I go to bed, man. Yes, that's exactly right. I knew that, even in a situation like this, he would think of something. Oh, thank you very much for the head pat, friend. Yes. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They are in the Exisao hangar. Both of them. Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right.
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them. Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it. Well, bloody pulp is a type of mush. Bloody pulp is mushy as well.
100%.
We know they are in the Exisao hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
the hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You would need to do something about that too.
Yes.
But even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an... Well, it's been a day, right? Those hammers should have recharged by now, shouldn't they? How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
With the... Yeah, it should have charged by now. With the electro hammer.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world.
But
It won't work the same on the way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
Then we will... So we don't even need... I don't know how you got that, because Kokichi should have had them all. But we don't even need the electro hammer if we've got that. Then we will use this. Is that? It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams the electric signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them, so I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Well, why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket.
Okay.
During that time. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke. So, can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the handguard.
No.
Not only that, it'll disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exi-cells.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he will be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control an exi-cell from inside. Butt naked. No, I am pretty sure he will be clothed.
I see.
Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exi-cells. Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
But I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we will have to wait until tomorrow morning. We are going to wait until tomorrow morning. What about the handguard? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember.
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary. But we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine, that is what we will do then. This time we will definitely kill him. Kill?
Wait!
No, Maki, you cannot. Even if he is a remnant of despair, that does not. But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you cannot.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Mackie, but we would feel bad after we killed him.
Don't.
It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering. That is the sort of thing the remnants of despair or Kira would do.
Okay.
But Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So, we cannot.
Okay.
Fine, if everyone thinks that way, then I will listen to you guys. But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I will definitely kill him. Wow, Mackie's actually reliable. She's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Mackie roll. If a Mackie roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey. You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we would be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Mackie. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she would ask me if I wanted to die again.
Got a minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Hey.
Let us do our best. Then the three of us can train together again.
Okay.
We finalized our plan to get into the exosuit hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer. But I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity, they are all solved. We do not need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. No, that is not true. There has to be something I can do.
All right.
I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I am worried about Kaito. He is hurt and he is sick. I am sure he does not want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
I will go. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there is a good chance the Exiles are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Monokuma. This is the first time I have seen him in a while. Are the Exiles protecting him? But why now? And why all four of them? Kokichi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the Exiles are here, they are not guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I do not want to draw attention. It almost looks like they're trapping him, forcing him to stay there. Does he not actually have any other backups? That would be an interesting development. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I cannot get close to the shutter, and I only saw 4 Exiles. I do not know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar. Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there is a bathroom with a small window there. So what can I... Oh, okay. There is a window. The bathroom window. Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side.
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid! Kokichi will hear us!
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There is something I want to ask him. I do not care if he is overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Do not worry, it will be okay."
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That is it. That is what I have been neglecting.
I believe in you.
So
I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught
All
me
right.
I have to do it, to live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Do not panic, just stay calm and listen. Well, if you are watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it is already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me oh so sad.
Said, whoa, it's been too long within Pats.
How I long to see everyone's despairing faces and blood and tears. Thank you very much for the head pats, friend. Doop, da doop. I have gone and done it. Ooh, that was a big sneeze just now. Okay, I'm pretty sure I caught the mute in time. Pretty sure I did. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Hammer time! We are all here.
Everyone!
Ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer's all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Mackie, where is your electro hammer? I don't need it. I would rather not use a weapon I am unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best. Then we are off. Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom. The bathroom. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly.
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by or being confined by 4 Exisals.
Is that alright?
So we have to be careful that we are not spotted. I saw that too. What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your
Stream
own.
elements. Said.
I'm sorry.
Stay moist,
I
my
thought
friends,
it'd be
hydrate.
preferable to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go?
As I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But
I did witness a few things. Well, what? What did you witness? We can discuss that later. For now, I will share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 Exisals appear to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one.
yes.
The green Exisal.
If I remember
The
correctly.
green one. I am sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the Exisal's presence. Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the Exisals?
That's right.
Considering it's where the Exisals are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 Exisals in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance. Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss. Well then, we are off for real this time. Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall one after the other.
Alright.
Here I go. I didn't realize the cyber courtyard had one too. It was kind of hiding there. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Not that much of a save in walking fast, though. Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the Exisals and the Exisals. They don't look like they are going to move. What is going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar. It's just like Kibo said. We should consider ourselves lucky that there is only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it would be impossible to execute the plan.
Alright.
Let us keep moving.
Well then,
Everyone is here. Let us get started right away. I am ready.
Are you okay?
Becky, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you are talking to? It is similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm
that's
system.
obvious.
This will not fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. Kibo? Kibo, not trying to be mean here, but you should probably back off. I'm fairly certain it will disable you too, and that would be bad. You should probably stand like over there or something. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, you will stand a chance against the Exi sounds. Let us stop Kokichi before he gets into the Exi sound. But be ready for the worst. You might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that Exi sound, I will stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
You are right.
What's the matter?
Becky roll. We are all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let us go. Becky triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then
100%.
the alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Will you do the
Leave it
honors?
to me.
Wait, why did it not disable that too? It's an electric system, right? It should have done. Okay, whatever. Are you feeling okay, Kibo? I hope Kibo's feeling okay. I have no idea why that didn't disable this, but okay.
Alright.
If I hit the control panel with this, as I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed. The control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Hurry up.
Okay.
I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and let it down as hard as I could.
Secondary colors. Said. Hello.
Oh my!
Hello, colors. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence, friend. Hello, hello. The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once. We will not let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You had better be ready. This is it.
Alright!
The remnants of despair end here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the handbar, electro hammers in hand. To end this killing game, to end this despair. Yep, totally saw that coming.
What?
A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered.
Secondary
Everyone,
colors.
please gather
Said.
at the Exisol
This one
hangar.
hurt.
Does it? I mean, if it's, I'm bad with names. If it's that one guy, honestly, I'm not sure I would care. The one that hurt was the last one with, Goto. But we will see. Everyone, please gather at the Exisal hangar. The killing game just keeps going.
Just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness, confusion and turmoil. I could not stay calm. I could not keep it in. It was too much despair. Well, what is that blood?
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone is in that? Well, yeah, I mean, there's enough blood there for sure. If not two people. Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead. Look. Those clothes. Oh shit, is it him? I couldn't remember what clothes he had on.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Oh,
Hydrate.
please tell me it's not him, because that would be... Please tell me it's not him. I mean, he was dying anyway, from what I could tell, but still. This is, flat out wrong. They are Kaito's. Then the one in that hydraulic press is... No, it is not possible. And let me guess, it is not the one that it appears to be. It is not Kokichi, right? It's just probably somebody else who's stuck in here. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That is what the killing game is all about, after all. And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file. Do not say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting. I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Yeah, because it would be too obvious if it was him that killed him. It would be too obvious. Oh, hold on. We have to investigate. So the killing game is going to continue. The killing game will continue. If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then it means, yeah, it means Mastermind Cookie. But is he actually the mastermind? Is he actually the mastermind? With how much he's been manipulating things, lying, I'm not so sure he is. And I'm not so sure he killed him. It's too easy an answer. It's too easy.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is Kakaito. No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There is no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me. Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I have seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It does not bother me anymore. It does not bother you. What are you talking about?
Shut up.
More importantly, where is Kokichi?
Why?
That is right. I do not see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He is obviously the culprit. Let us split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we cannot let him get away with this. Wait. We cannot leave yet.
Okay.
We do not know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We have not explored all of the possibilities yet.
What?
If it is not Kaito, then who is dead in there? Are you saying it is Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why has he not shown himself yet? Are you saying he is hiding because he is the culprit?
Stop it.
Do not say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I do not think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Exi at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I do not know. I am just saying it is possible. Oh, and even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that does not mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us? Wait, that is impossible. No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we are suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just cannot believe that. Or perhaps I do not want to believe it. I cannot believe Kaito is dead. Let us investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
tell me.
So, you want to continue the killing game.
Because
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I do not know if we will find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You are an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That is right. I have to do this to keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You are right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. We cannot die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit, if he just plays dumb and runs away, there will be nothing we can do. No, I do not think so. Junko and Oshima cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I do not think they would ignore those.
Then
It will be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That is true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easy?
well then,
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
The body was discovered in the exit hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Okay, so it might not be him either. That's it. That does not tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. It does not even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It does not matter. No, we don't, Mac. You cannot jump to conclusions like that.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definite Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Becky. It is still too early to decide that. It is true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Do not worry. I will do something about all this. That is a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I cannot just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you. Huh? What? Why?
You don't know?
You are not calm at the moment. You are not calm at the moment. Right now, you are acting like Kaito. Back in Gota's class trial. It was like this at that time too, but wasn't it? You cannot fight despair with just belief. It is not that simple. Thank you for the 5 stream watch streak, Nora. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. 5 stream watch streak, that's what's up. And that's what's up. Mackie turned her back to me and left. Mackie. There's something about the air in here that is making me feel off. I do not know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I am malfunctioning somehow. But I am starting to feel so. I was worried about that, Kibo. You are a machine. The bomb probably did affect you. I do not feel weird at all. It has got to be because of the electro ball. Kibo is an electronic appliance after all. Did you not call me an appliance? Okay. I am telling you, appliances should go out rest outside. But really, I am fine, but I suppose I will go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. Then, I think I will start investigating too. Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No. You do not have to worry. I will be fine by myself. If the body is like that, then we do not have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects. Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there is fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it is obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that is what she is thinking. I did suggest the possibility. What is going on with my nose all of a sudden? Damn, bro. I can't stop sneezing. What is going on with my nose all of a sudden, man? Ah! The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like
We were united to hope before all this, but now we are also split
could
up.
it be?
That is why Kokichi killed Kaito, to disrupt our harmony. Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that is what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us. In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that is why he killed Kaito, then we are completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We are split up. I cannot get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but is not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I am going to begin the investigation. I will start here. Alright, I am going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I am locked up in this bathroom. But Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. No, he did not leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. There is a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It is empty.
If I remember correctly,
I feel like I have seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I cannot read it completely, but I can see the word poison.
could it be?
And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I do not know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Mackey's lab. Why is this here? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? A small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. It is a small window and it does not open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it is too small for a person, but an object could fit through. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? This case. What is in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What is in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is a case from before, right? Alright, I have finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there would be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Mackey's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. What is this? A blood stain. There is a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks as if it is coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. There is an exit sound right in the middle of the handguard. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside. It is small, but big enough for one person. The hatch is open. How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Only the monocubs can open the hatch. Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the Ex's house. Normally being the key word. Because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? No, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. An electronic lock on the hatch only the monocubs can disable, which must be why only the monocubs can control the exosounds. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosound. The Monokuma file is this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yes, it will not be of much use to us. It's useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I am the mascot for crying out loud. And yet, I have appeared fewer times in that plain Jane Tsurugi over there. It would be false advertising if I did not appear as often as I can, you know? Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah. These controls move the hydraulic press. They can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I do not want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is, but I have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. It is not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still would not move. Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut. I see there is no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This cannot be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we will not be able to check the body. I am honestly a little relieved, but I should not say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue there. In addition to the control buttons, there is the emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this. If the culprit were planning this murder, it would have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That is right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. Would it stop? Would it stop if there was a dead body? It only stops if there is a living thing, right? Is that how it's worded? Maybe he was dead before the press got him. If the sensor detected a person, safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically. Living organism. Yeah, it says living organism specifically. So would it stop if it says the dead organism? Or was he dead when he got the press and the press was just to hide the body? So it probably is. So in that case, where is the other guy? Is he also dead? I don't know. Okay. If my nose will stop running, we'll be able to get through this faster. But it keeps running. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. Is definitely Kato's sleeve. In that case, no, you cannot make that assumption, bro.
No.
That has not been determined. Yeah, precisely. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Or they crush completely so that only the sleeve remains. What is this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? I suppose that is about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I cannot check the body, so I do not have any clues to work with. I will have to find more clues elsewhere. The hydraulic press is down, and there is blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. But the power cord has been cut. The press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to move to check the body. There is not enough info in this monochrome file. We do not know the cause or the time of death. The culprit is probably Kokichi, but I am worried about the class trial. Crap.
Dyslexic SM said, "Bless you."
Thank you. Hopefully that wasn't too loud on your ears. Welcome on in, Dyslexic. Sorry about that. Having a bit of allergies issues here. I usually try to mute it before that happens, but sometimes they sneak up on me there.
All right.
Okay, what else do we look for?
What?
I do not want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
That is not. I do not want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just do not talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I will give you afro hair with my magic. Like just now, I was able to mute it in time. I do not know what's going on here. She's awfully stubborn, and she got suspicious of everything. Did somebody sneak a cat in here or something? Did a cat sneak into my house at some point? Is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? I don't know what else to look at here. It is a panel that controls the alarm system and the electronic barrier. I do not see any reason to turn them back on, though. We looked at the— oh, there's another Exisal over here too, I guess. The red Exisal is completely still.
Shuichi.
It is dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. It should not move anymore, not without the Monkey Cubs or Kokichi. So it is just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Do not scare me like that.
My magic.
I should just tear this hunk of junk apart. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move at any time by remote. But why did you not say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive, and he's not the one in the press. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exisals, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he is the mastermind? That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There we go, okay. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still cannot deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Okay. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb. I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must still be some clues around here. How you doing, Kibo? You feeling alright? I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I am sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you are feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey.
Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own. I am sorry. I thought it would be preferable to him. Release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the Exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I did not mention it before. But before I saw the Exisal, I saw someone heading to the hangar. You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
Himiko is the one who gave him the crossbow? Okay.
I...
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi, and since she came back later, I did not think much of it.
But...
After seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. But what? What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
Right.
True, it is suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well...
Now that I think about it, she did not. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I was not feeling well may have been due to the electro ball.
But...
It was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I am a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever. So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right, that must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the handguard. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it is not operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks like looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait. How are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? The exisal isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exisal. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he is the mastermind? Same dialogue for the others? Okay. There is an electro hammer here, but why? And it is out of power. Oh, this is not looking good for her. There's only one person whose hammer this could be. But used for what? But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosound, it will run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly,
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I remember the sight I saw yesterday. Exosounds protecting stopping Monokuma from moving. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exosounds should have been around him. So why were they still protecting him, Monokuma? And 4 of them too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi. I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention. Listen up. Take heed, I say. Monokuma is just... I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. You were acting all sneaky, were you not? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you did not need to sneak around, because the exosounds would not have attacked you. What are you saying? You did not have to sneak. Everyone is coming to rent adult movies, so anyway, everyone going there is the same. No, not that. I meant about the exosounds not attacking us. Oh, at the time, the exosounds were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the monocubs are not around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has? Yes, that is pretty much it. So the exosounds were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma. Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it will be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information? That's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to be caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. This information about the exosounds could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. And with that being said, it is 2300 friends, so it is time for me to go off and go eat something. I have some tasty tilapia with my name on it, and some olives and rice. That's just calling my name. We are going to go ahead and raid, so feel free to stick around for that. I have not heard of this game before. I quickly googled it. And it looks really cute. So let's do this raid thing. And I will see you guys when I see